Hi Ava, hi Iggy, hi Max. Sorry, I got up to go to the bathroom and let Finn out, then watered my rose bush outside. Oh. Hi Wolfie. Okay. I think I should be good. I hope I didn't miss any cutscene stuff because I just loaded the game up. I've been thinking about this game since Wednesday and how much I wanted to get back in and play it, so we're just gonna get right in. So last thing that happened was we did a communion with, what's her face? Knower. Where we found out that Iris, worked with everybody, or worked with the occupants. And it's kind of the reason why everything is the way it is. So yeah. I
wish I had done it differently. 3, 2, 1.
And she fucking murdered our boy secretary.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
And there was an occupant attack where a lot of the sisters died. The new fixer died.
Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
Fixer.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
It's not fine. Why do we always say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Nothing's the same anymore.
Hi Nami, hi Dova. How are y'all doing today?
Guess not.
You came to me.
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
You needed help.
You're not jealous?
You trusted me.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again? Hey, I was gonna live it up.
I was reckless. Stupid.
That's not what I said.
I killed you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get...
You were good to me.
Seems like it.
Why are you dead, Wolfie? Wolfie and a nom nom? Yeah.
Fixer, if I could do anything
I'll text.
to make it right,
I'm not one for rules.
I would.
Which snake, Wolfie? The Fade or Sanshaya?
Well, how convenient.
Fade. Ah, gotcha.
I always thought you'd get called first. Better late than never.
Train is departing, sisters.
Hey, Watcher. You don't want to miss this one.
You know, once it hits cap, it's still not a guarantee, right? There's a lot of people that have misconceptions that once the fate hits 100%, then it's guaranteed to spawn. But it is still not a guarantee. Can't believe she just left fucking dead secretary over there.
Imagine someone holding your hand whenever you're scared. Carrying you home whenever you're weary. Imagine waking up from the best dream, only to realize it is your life. This is what it was like to love the All-Mother. I had lived for this moment, to stand before her, to deserve her love. Fixer once asked me, what is the first thing you'll do when you get to the other side? I said, isn't it obvious? Cry. Take off my mask and breathe in. I asked Fixer what she would do. She said, I'll show you when you join me.
There's part of me that wonders if Fixer is actually still alive. But I know Iris is definitely not the type to keep somebody alive like that. Everything's so shiny here. Okay, can't actually go back there. Sure, all three spawned, Iggy. I was there. We were trying to help, corral and organize everybody. Okay, single copy your first tower power run. A whole DC spawned, so they're talking. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it spawned everywhere. So, it's most likely weather and time spawn, but it's also not guaranteed that it could be an Okina. But we're not entirely sure just because everything was tried at least once, if not multiple times, on every single instance on every single server. It's most likely that it's weather and time, but we don't know, like, what some of the other stuff was. You had to leave? Yeah. No, it's spawned everywhere. It's feeling like it's a crocodile or mind flare where you have to fly over the spawn spot. You're talking about Urkapacha shrink? Yeah. I have a theory. Nami, I can guarantee your theory has been tried at least once. Spawned right on top of you while on foot. Yeah, I was standing there with like 3 other people and it spawned right in front of us. I mean, I think it still works the same with like Nandi if you walk right on top of it, on top of the spawn spot. But most people are going to be flying over, just because why walk when you can fly? Also, Solo, I think this is going to be mega spoilers, so I would probably... That's like, anyway.
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing. Sister, what are you doing out here?
Finn, now is not the time, dude.
You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know, this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Just to sing the song of his people, honestly. I forgot what I chose at the beginning.
Hair to hair, Mother. I really am just like you.
Hey! Stop that.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Amoy, there you are. I always find you, don't I? I promise I'll be nice.
Also, Nami, what's your theory? I'm curious.
This time, okay? This time.
Getting pummeled by the S-Rank Night and Fog. But, Nami, the S-Rank has to spawn first. The problem was trying to get it to spawn in order to be pummeled by it.
Mother.
Some people are thinking too, because one of its attacks is like full moon, but honestly we'll probably find out in about 2-ish days if it's actually going to be a full-on weather time spawn. He died. I died as well. On the first one. On the other 2 I lived and I ran far away.
You truly haven't aged a day.
Youngest?
I knew
What
it.
are you doing here? Didn't I just leave you?
You must be in a haze. That happened 1,000 years ago. Talking with the Keepers always put you in a funny state of mind.
1,000? What time is it?
It's finally dawn, Mother. How does it feel to be on the other side of the knife?
You have no idea.
What? No idea what? What you protected me from? What you sacrificed? Huh. Don't waste your last breath.
I saw Antonio though on Ultros. The only reason why I saw Antonio was because, he got 6 of that spawn? Jesus. He was chugging. The only reason why I saw it was I didn't actually physically see him. I just saw that the S rank had aggro on him. So I saw the orange name up at the top where like the S rank is. Didn't see him at all though. I saw him, but I didn't see him. Honestly, I mean, I don't know what it was like. It's really built different. I don't know what the server hopping was like at the time, because I feel like people were freaking out and just trying to stay on their own server since 3 popped up at once. You know, for the most part. Pretty good, probably. Yeah. I imagine, like, when it initially happened, people either immediately server hopped, like, the first ones relayed, or they stayed on their home world. But then after that finished, it probably got really stupid.
You have no idea.
I hit Ultros 3 and then I logged out, so I think there was still like a handful up when I exited. But I obviously had stream, so
How I missed you.
Sisters, hear this. Mother is dead. This Watcher has murdered our beloved mother. She has met with the ancient sin. She must see justice. Wait. Principal, you're the youngest? If only you hadn't split your poor to 100 pieces. Keepers. Who are the keepers? Sleep well, Watcher. No. No. No, no. You were everything I hoped you would be.
run. I wonder what would have happened if I just kept running into the wall. Or running to try to get between the doors. Before I remembered, wait a second. Time slowed down. We have an ability that does that.
Watcher, wait.
There isn't much time.
I know. Just listen for a moment. They are buried. They are buried when they should be burnt. Whatever thing is standing between
Back to
you
the trauma store? Yep.
put it aside and wish her farewell. Sisters must see fire, seek the graves where the waterfall parts, and look unto oneself. Leaving is not easy. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye. Sisters must see fire, seek the graves where the waterfall...
Hi, Brady. Hi, Coda. Now, logic would say to go directly there. But I need to explore.
Secretary. You're okay.
I am.
I went too far.
Yes. I'll miss you, Watcher.
Oh, I was about to spam press A. Red to blue. Okay, can't go in there. I'd help if I obviously wasn't playing this. But hopefully it goes well, Max. We could see an acceptable word for Daniel says Daddy is pleased. Hey, fair. Absolutely fair. Oh, hey, I actually can go in here. But I'll have a question for Elk when I'm finished. This question, what the fuck are how dare you? It's actually, did I miss something back in chapter 1 because I didn't realize I could actually go into a place where I wasn't sure about it. Who doesn't know what happens when someone says they touch? It's true. Wolfie does not know. Your trap card. Where's the shrine? I wonder if there's anything over by the shrine right now. Nope. So you want snacks? You should have bought more snacks yesterday. So it's your face like a cartoon. Yeah, I've been really wanting like bao buns. I thought there was somebody standing up in the air. I don't know if it's like a facsimile of me as watcher. I don't even see where they are. Oh, yeah. No. Unless it was the blue travel points I saw. And I just thought it was me. Or a version of me. Did I miss the little room that was like up this way? Yeah, I did. Okay, so Iris was communing with the keepers, who I imagine would be the occupants. And that she loses a piece of her mind when she talks to them. Or, I guess, loses her sense of self, maybe? It was over here that I saw it. Oh yeah, it might have just been the blue, marker things. Because apparently it's been 1,000 years since the All-Mother last saw the youngest. But now I take back what I said about Fixer being alive because Iris doesn't seem like the type. I think Iris is out of a rocker, and she doesn't know what's going on. So, Principal was the one who facilitated everything. Because of something. Okay, can't get back into my room. What saying goes, Iris is a coconut short of a stack. Like the great, what's their name from The Lion King? They got a lovely bunch of coconuts all in a row, or something like that. But Iris is missing one of those coconuts. I think I realistically checked all the spaces now. Because I can't go downstairs at all. Oh wait, I lied. I didn't check back here. In the secret area. Not like I think there's anything to be found back here. But why would Iris, or no, why would Principal be upset or cause this Watcher, to, I guess, be, I guess kind of condemned? Why would Principal be mad if she was the youngest?
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Yes. Let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know. I know. You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek. We hide, and you seek.
Exit that way. I really hate these, like, benches things in the middle of the fucking floor. Can't get through them.
You're much better at this game than she was. I'm sure I'll be coming around again.
Sisters must see fire.
It's too bad you have to stay.
I wonder if it's kind of like with Coraline, where in like some twisted way the souls of the sisters were never freed, and so by setting them free, we're setting them free from the curse or whatever. Oh, I can go downstairs. That's a book I really need to read. Is Coraline. Sure, it wouldn't take very long for me to read through.
Hey, it's you. Right? You remind me of someone I know.
Be free.
Does it hurt to be reborn?
I'd been in the ground. So long. So long. I can't tell the beginning from the end.
Be free.
We left one behind.
I'm sure, too, there's a lot to be said about, in a way, the survivor's guilt from Principal and her going crazy with knowing that, you know, her sisters that suffered because of a choice she made and being left behind. I forgot the library's here.
The soil is rich. She put them down there, one by one, all by herself.
Be free.
Thank you for sending me on my way.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go. Isn't that right? I like your glasses. Be free. I will not burn, sister.
I may be, like, reading into things too much, but I wonder if there's symbolism with the fire as well. Because the fire is usually, like, you know, a red-orange, but then when it burns hot enough, it becomes blue. This is beautiful, Shira. Hi, Raven. I wouldn't go that far. Although it is pretty hot here today. It's already in the 90s, which is 32°C here.
It's been too long.
Can I talk about rotating cows during the trial? Rotating cows? Is that just me spinning around?
How long?
Speaking of, gotcha. Virgo was got this cow rotating thing. Amazing.
You need to get out. It's broken. We need help. I'm lost.
Someone later saying I'm a monkey and someone else Jesus Christ.
Oh, way back home. What did you say? Upstairs, home, other side. Is this a straight line? Or does it go round and 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 round again?
Really afterwards, God help me, I'm rotating this cow now.
That is a good question.
Sometimes you get experiences like that in 14 and it's really great. Melody, Athena, Chris.
Melody. Bartender. We are stuck. You need to find a way out.
Okay, can't talk to her again. I cannot rotate a car. Oh, never mind. What if we're like in the halo of one of the occupants or keepers or whatever they're called? A Halo 1 or 2? Yes. Blue. Red to blue. Hair to hair. Six to one. Oh, we have no colors. This is good research for you? What do you mean?
Hey, finally.
Oh, scare the shit out of me.
Finally? What's going on?
I know how much multiplayer game definitely relates for me and Solu. Oh, what was your guesstimate for me?
Are you hungover?
Do I look hungover to you?
It doesn't matter.
About 12 hours. I'm curious now. I'm at 10 and a half hours for playtime right now in this game.
Bartender's in trouble. Get over there right now.
What kind of trouble?
Just go.
I'm going.
And keep a lid on it, okay?
Hey, okay.
Promise me.
I promise. What's gotten into you, 86?
It's Melody now.
Oh. You chose.
We can talk about it later. Go!
So, Melody?
What did I tell you?
Later. Go.
Those bullies.
I can handle them.
Careful. That one has an itchy trigger finger.
Got it. You see anything?
No, but I got my eyes on them. Anything happens, I'll get the word out.
Thanks.
You.
In the flesh.
You got business down this way?
What's going on?
Random inspection?
Another one? I work down this way.
For that old kook?
Are you blocking a sister from her duty?
Huh. I see you.
Watch where you point that thing.
Don't even think about interfering.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean you're not open yet?
I didn't want to complete things yet.
So sorry, officers. I'm just waiting on some supplies.
Supplies? Sisters need nourishment, and how? Hasn't the provisional government provided everything you need?
Of course, of course. And I'm so grateful for all of it. I just want to give my recipes a little extra.
Are these ingredients approved?
Please, they should be arriving any second. As soon as they do, I'll fix you something and you can see what all the fuss is about. You're gonna love it, I promise. See? Here's my assistant now. Ugh. Did you bring the stuff? Those 3 things I asked you for?
Oh, of course. Those 3 things.
Wait, this troublemaker is your assistant?
She's no trouble, and she's got a good eye for ingredients. Right?
That's right.
Well, we don't want to keep our guests waiting, do we? Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
I'm on it. Hey, whose flowers are these?
Not ours, and they're not even real. Don't touch them unless you want a bloody nose.
Damn,
Why don't you ask Coco?
I don't want to be judged.
Tough break.
Keep an eye out for me.
I'll keep 2. Looks like trouble. Wait for it to pass.
I don't have that luxury.
And better move quickly.
Will do.
I wonder if we're in like where the sisters who take the train go?
Do you have something sweet?
Do you? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Never just.
What's in the boxes?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Something flowery?
In a sealed box, flowers need daylight, dummy. Not that we get much down here.
Something dirty?
Wow, just acting like a red. But you're way too green. Everything in here is squeaky clean.
I'm not. Something sweet?
Why, you got a sweet tooth?
Maybe. Well, tell me,
I only deliver to people on my list, and you're not on my list. If you want to get on it, go talk to the folks on...
The rooftops. I know.
Oh, wait. Aren't you the miscellaneous who...
I'll be on my way. See you around.
Sure.
Still down here, I see. Look at your colors. Still miscellaneous, too.
Never thought miscellaneous keep things together?
Please.
No, I didn't think so.
When are you gonna shape up and earn some shades?
Dangerous to break your anonymity.
You don't know anything.
I could guess.
I don't have all day. Go and do your miscellaneous things. Did I hear something? Sounded like an invisible person trying to get my attention. No, must be nothing.
Did you get funny recently? Got it, got it.
Your biometrics get updated? I didn't think so.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
And you don't have to try to repeatedly sneak past me.
Last time was a bit fun, wasn't it?
I'm not answering that.
I think my eyelashes are like, I don't know. They feel weird. Like I can tell there's something not right with them, but I can't figure out what it is. I don't know if anybody understands that feeling.
You're not bored?
We all have to play our part. Nothing gets done alone.
Not even some music?
Art is a distraction. and frivolous.
Even tomorrow's play?
That is a rare occasion.
Only the finest for you.
How can I be bored with you around?
I'm touched. Do you ever get tired standing here all day?
My fatigue is irrelevant. We're all building a new way, bit by bit. Maybe you'll decide to be a part of it someday.
Hey,
Grow some colors.
bartender goes up.
She's been grandmothered in. You? Do something of actual value.
Like you?
Like me, asshole.
Want an injection after hours?
Nice try. There's no way I'm breaking anonymity around you.
We could be flatmates and I wouldn't even know it.
That's correct.
And your armed friends? They don't know who you are either?
We're work friends. And then we're not. It's better this way.
You trust them?
With my life.
Romantic.
That's enough from you.
Keep up the good work.
You may not know who I am, but I know who you are.
Kind of unfair, isn't it?
That's why you should watch what you say.
Message received.
Don't you have anything?
Keep up the
Get lost. Don't even think about it.
Dude, what you doing?
About what?
Whatever it is you're thinking about, stop. Don't think about it. Don't think. No, 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 no. Don't do it.
This is me talking to Finn.
No. 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 Good. Be gone.
Apparently, nothing happens if you press it a bunch of times. Which, fair enough.
Look at you. I knew you would come crawling back.
I need something sweet. It's important.
Does it look like I care? She doesn't want to see your face.
Funny, I thought we all had the same face.
You know what I mean.
Let me up.
It's not going to be that easy.
What do you want?
A simple drop-off. Point A to point B.
I don't need any more trouble.
You do something for me, I do something for you. That's how it
Yeah.
works. So,
Where do I go?
not far. Other side of town, sitting on a park bench by the picture of you-know-who. Here's the goods. Off you go. What?
I'll be back.
Don't even think about running.
Where would I even go?
Hey, 48. What's going on over there?
It's bartender. The Reds are harassing her.
You want backup?
I can handle it. No need to escalate.
We'll keep a low profile. Hey, 48.
Yeah?
You're one of us. Time to pick a real name.
Vicky, what are you doing downstairs?
Old Town is my home.
Oh. Huh.
You'll get it one day.
Old Town. That was one of the signs.
You'll have to go around.
You listen to them all day?
In
Oh, I've heard everything.
the base.
Burn me, burn me. You're gonna live a long, good life. I guarantee it. I'll watch them day in, day out. No harm will come to any of them.
Why not give them what they want?
They're sick. Prime Minister wants to see them cured. It's a compassionate thing to do. You don't really believe we'd incinerate them, do you? The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
Unfortunately, Ash, Finn is not able to be for the super secret spy cam. He is currently basking on the floor.
Is everything okay?
I've got to bring back supplies.
Another one of her concoctions?
They keep getting stranger.
What did she ask for this time?
Something flowery?
Maybe something from the back garden? Out behind the bar.
She always gives me the creeps.
Get over yourself.
Something dirty?
Dirty?
More of an idea, maybe.
You'll just have to look around for that one.
Something sweet?
Maybe something from...
Take the redemption refund then.
What did I say about burning bridges?
I'll find a way up to the rooftops. So, you chose a name.
Is this really the time? Do you like it?
I do.
I thought about it for so long. Melody, like a song, you know?
It
How are you
suits
doing today, though, Ash?
Hey, when are you gonna choose a name? Why you gotta be so old school?
Ah, gotta go.
Hey, wait.
Go. She said go. I better.
I'll keep watch and ring the alarm if anything goes. Don't escalate.
I heard you the first time.
Hey, I know you, don't I? You've got a line on some sweet solids.
I work in fluids now.
Work? Yeah.
No, you delivered to me before. Ran it to me straight from the rooftops.
I getcha.
Jackie, wasn't it?
You've got the wrong person.
Well, send her my way if you see her. She's the best.
Sister, the ancient sister sin courses through our veins. Forgive us, Mother. We did not deserve your love. We are dirty, filthy.
Dirty, you say?
Yes, we must incinerate for our sins. Only then will she rise again. Only then will she come back to us.
Is that statue the original?
Our predecessors acted quickly so that we can be gifted. It is our link to her. It is the original, sister. Behold, with her eyes.
You're saying she'll come back?
Is it not a possibility?
I heard they incinerated her in front of everyone.
Though her body is gone, it is statistically possible she will come again. As one of us.
One of us?
We know the birthing process is chaotic, but if we roll the dice enough times, she may appear again. We offer our bodies to be burnt, so a new sister can be birthed, and the process can be accelerated. What else are we miscellaneous good for?
So, you're asking to be incinerated?
They will not grant us our wish. They say every sister is precious. I say, we cannot live with such burdens.
You want to stop living.
No, but nothing is gained without sacrifice.
You said you were dirty.
Only fire can cleanse us.
Give me a strand of your hair.
I do not deserve such reverence.
I will burn it for you. Would that make you happy?
Sister, I am touched. You would help me so? Rid this world of a piece of me?
It's the least I can do.
Here. Burn it in secret. Our red sisters They do not see the shame we all carry.
I'll leave you to it.
Sister, seek redemption. It is the only way. I see it on your face. You have hurt others before, intentionally or by accident. It does not matter. Burn with us and be saved.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
There is clearly something to see here.
All sisters are free to worship as they choose.
But you fence them off?
It's for their own protection. And yours.
I'm sure it is.
I suggest you plug your ears. Don't listen to this death cult. Be a free-thinking sister.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep your distance. They may begin self-immolating.
You alright?
Bartender's in trouble.
Sorry, I can't be at the front.
From each according to her ability.
To each according to her need. Thank you. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, come find me. I know the shadows.
Will do.
What do you think? Like it?
You did this?
It's my latest piece. With a little something to say within the lines, if you know what I mean. Can't paint if you get incinerated, you know?
You're so talented.
It's still stuck in miscellaneous.
Hmm.
It's okay. I make what I want to make. Not painting a red to save my life.
Did you know her?
Who?
Her.
No. Before my time. Only stories.
Same.
Everything is blurry about that time.
Most sisters stay quiet if they're old enough. Even Bartender doesn't talk about it much.
Smart of her. You think I should do the High Minister next?
I wouldn't push your luck.
I'll think about it.
I'm so curious about where we are in the timeline.
Oh, little one, late as always.
Do you have to call me that?
You mustn't fear the truth. Embrace it. Only then can you take part in the grand ecosystem.
Right.
You see, this plant and Old Town are one and the same.
Oh, yeah?
They will both wilt without you. So do please take extra care.
I won't forget next time.
Good. Now, what can I do for you? Are you still dreaming of the upstairs?
I've just never seen it before. Is it so bad to be curious?
Such expectations are never fulfilled. But you know, there is a sky.
Really? A sky?
That is all I will say. Maybe one day you'll see with your own eyes.
Miscellaneous don't get to go up there.
That's not entirely true.
I don't have the talent she does. All those wild mixtures.
Then you'll just have to find out what you're good at.
I wonder if this is where, like,
You mean something legal?
failed creations go? Or, like, where... So Principal is tasked with, like, making the perfect sister or something. So I wonder if this is either the imperfections or the beginnings of something? I don't know.
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm sorry I forgot to water the plants.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one dying of thirst.
Stop.
You know, up there, I'm the sensitive one.
Don't rub it in.
When will you learn to wake up on time?
Sometimes I don't want to wake up. I don't want to forget.
You should keep those thoughts to yourself.
I know. This place is really coming together.
We should have greenery down here, too.
So, there's plants upstairs?
I've said too much.
Come on.
My lips are sealed.
Ugh. Bartender needs something flowery.
Up to her old games, I see. Here's something that will surprise even her. Chrysanthemum.
Oh, thank you.
I hope she stays out of trouble.
Me too. I gotta go.
Wait. Why do you want to go upstairs so badly?
Bartender. She says miscellaneous are the future. And I have to believe she's right. What else is there?
I see. Well, tread lightly, sister.
I'll try.
Okay, so we're under
Still dreaming?
I gotta
the
go.
Tread lightly.
bunker main base area, I guess.
You hungry?
I'm sorry. I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Hey, I'm not judging.
It's just so...
Let me guess. You've been around the block? Upstairs, downstairs, the other side?
took you long enough.
What did you say?
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little deja vu.
I swear it's just to deal with the changes.
Before my time. All of it.
Lucky you.
Hey, listen, just make sure you eat this around someone else, okay? For the, mask part. Don't want to breathe the air by accident.
Thank you.
Here you go.
I finally get to taste that cake.
What was it like before?
Before? Oh.
Did you know her?
Who?
You know who.
Ah, I did.
What was she like?
Oh, she was horrible. Yeah, she was exactly as they say, yeah?
Let's talk about something else.
Good idea.
You said something about a cake?
When did I say that out loud?
Something, finally get to taste?
Hi, Cub. Thank you for those biddies. That's how I feel right now. Trying to connect all the dots and what's going on right now.
We used to look at cake.
Okay.
Look, but not touch. Look, but not taste.
You know that one did. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Did you know the All-Mother?
Oh, not personally.
I wonder what she was like.
She was...
It's kind of weak.
Great.
Yeah. I mean, it's what it is. It's just like emote confetti in a way.
Yes, great.
It'd be kind of interesting if they had one of the on-screen celebrations, but you could do it by like different size. So like the one that makes the emote gigantic? Imagine if they had one but for the on-screen celebration.
You must be pretty old then. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. My boss is old too. She's bartender.
Inside Sunrise.
Thief is more but at hands of agents, bitch. I feel that. I am very, very eepy right now.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Some old thing.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Hey,
Hey again.
be careful.
Thank you.
New Jersey driver's license, or look at your real day in the mall. Hey, New Jersey's license doesn't look fake anymore. I didn't know they looked fake to begin with. Also, I have a real ID ID, and it never works at the airport, and it pisses me off. Did a license one from looking legit, looking photocopied? Oh god. I just started using my passport because it actually works. Also, I'm gonna go close the balcony door real quick. Driver's licenses prior were low res prints look more fake than fake IDs. Hologram images on driver's license. New Jersey's old one wasn't even part of the license itself. Put a plastic sheet sticker on top like a tape with it. Oh god. Maybe like a laminate though. The edge was just like a rectangle cut out in the middle of it that left a significant border on the edge. That's so weird. Why is it so like half-assed almost?
Delivered?
Yeah, it's done.
Good girl.
Now will you let me up?
I'm not like you. I don't break pro. Let's go.
They're making IDs like this in your birthday cakes or cards. You want your wallet to play Careless Whisper when you open it up if you get pulled over. I mean, fair.
Do what you came here to do.
I couldn't believe it. She wants to see me. She wants something sweet. You, with your upstairs aspirations. How long will it take for you to understand they don't want you up there? You don't fit in.
Do we have to go over this again?
You should appreciate people that see you for who you are. You were the best cook I ever had. Why don't you make it yourself?
I only work with fluids now.
Sisters just want to taste, feel something in their stomach.
I've heard for like getting a passport, it's like a 3-month affair now. Because they were on like such a backlog to get them approved and stuff. Or processed, I guess.
Function to service them.
Self-assigned function.
Backlog is over there? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's been resolved or not. That's how that last one. Gotcha. I mean, I have my passport and I've had it for a while, so I never really paid attention to that.
You need to get with the times. Mother is dead.
I'm sure we can help in some way.
How? By cleaning their floors, wiping their shoes? Making them feel good for letting us in.
Bartender says,
please,
That old hag likes to play it both ways. I say pick a floor and stick to it.
When you got married, you had to change your name and your license, passport, social security card, and all your bank cards? Yep.
Your imagination is wasted playing by the rules.
You're lucky you live 5 minutes away from the DMV Social Security office in City Hall. Yeah, I think... I almost like, when I get married, I don't want to change my name just to have to go through all the bureaucratic bullshit of needing to change everything.
I won't bother you again.
Is that what you think I want? Here. Something bittersweet. A taste of cherry.
To make that dream to a changing.
Thank you.
Whenever they let you up, if they
You didn't change the dream up to
just
the side to waste
remember
accounts?
who
Yeah.
first made a place for you.
But that's also not like... That's like the most negligible out of all of them. Because everything else is tied to like identity related things, you know? Like an email is an email. So yeah, ever get married, you're gonna officially both go with Bang Bang Fire. No, I respect it. I absolutely respect it. I think you absolutely should.
And never ask for anything in return. This town is everything to me. When will you learn it's a part of you too?
Done?
Not yet.
I've got my eye on.
This town is everything. When will you learn?
Done?
I'm done.
Traitors first. Up?
I just wanted to say hi.
Hello. Goodbye.
I got what you asked for.
Great, kid.
Hold on a second. What is that stuff? How did you get it?
Officer, I promise. There's nothing out of line here. Some trimmings, drippings, scrapings, stuff that sisters would be throwing out to recycle back into the system. But it's all still gonna end up in the same place, yeah? It's just making one more little stop along the way. In your arm, am I right? Come on, plug in. At least give it a try.
You see? This is what I mean.
Why don't you grab a seat and...
How many times have I told you? We need to think of a sustainable future. We cannot afford your embellishments. We'll be confiscating this.
Gypsy bartender?
Ugh,
What do you mean?
hold on.
Do you have an issue, Miscellaneous? Speak up.
Hecky grace, officers.
Knock it off with that religious crap.
Pardon me. Old habits.
I was about to say I don't know what's going on. So these red, not miscellaneous women came here to harass bartender for something, and bartender sent us out on a fetch quest to gather items. So we went to go fetch them for her and come back to try and save her from, I guess, the police of Old Town, where It almost feels like a time jump in a way. Because they reference the All-Mother being dead. And no religious related things, which is kind of like what everything was above ground. However, we're in Old Town, which was a sign that was in like the underground bits of the main bunker area. And they keep referencing going upstairs. So I don't know. Unless this is like some form of a communion of something.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Yeah, so it's a provisional government of like with Reds in principle or something.
You think just because you've got friends in high places, you'll be hearing from us.
Ugh, I thought they were never going to leave.
Maybe the new mix will get approved.
I know you're not that thick. What a waste.
I bet it was a masterpiece.
Why were you late, kid? You really screwed me.
I must have slept in.
Again?
I'm really sorry.
You're the one who told me you want to see the upstairs. Look, if you work hard enough, they'll see you as one of them eventually. But if you don't figure it out here, I don't know what's next for you.
Nothing. That's what. Like every other miscellaneous here.
We're trying to change that. Together.
Every day. I don't want to wake up.
I don't know if you were here for the part, but everybody down here are miscellaneous. And I think they originally have number names, and then they get to choose their names. So yeah, we had Athena, Chris, Melody, and like a bunch of other ones too.
In my dreams, I see sisters I've never seen before. Places I've never been. Why did I have to be born into this life?
We're all good at something, kid.
I can't aim. Sisters flinch at my touch. I break everything I try to fix. I can't even remember what ingredients you asked me for. I'm, useless.
In the eyes of the provisional government.
What's the difference?
I've seen you work. The solids you've made, you've got imagination, empathy. Not everyone can make something others find joy in.
It was dangerous. And I just turned the other way. I'm worse than useless. I'm a horrible sister. It's like those fanatics said. I should burn.
Hey, listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Tell that to Jackie. Oh, wait. You can't.
Are you going to let one moment define your life, no matter how bad? Or are you going to play the long game?
I was so proud. I thought I had made something really special. I saw her cry out right in front of me.
Look how far you've come. When I first found you, you were barely standing, starved yourself or something.
That mix you gave me, what was it called?
An oldie but a goodie. Blue Communion.
Saved my life.
Yeah, well, keep the name to yourself.
You've always got so many secrets.
Come on, kid. Go home. Rest up. Tomorrow's another day. I believe in you.
I'll wake up on time. I promise.
You better.
So, you're out late.
I can finally get to work, you mean? Don't like it with the Reds around.
You and me both.
So,
you're out.
I can finally don't like it with
you and me.
There goes, drink of weather spawn. We're assuming it's weather and time based. Cause it spawned when it was foggy and at midnight. And they all spawned at the same time. Which was a fucking nightmare. We're also not entirely sure though, Brady, if it's like Okina, where you have to prep it by killing certain mobs beforehand. And then like if the mobs were killed, it would spawn. Because like everybody was kind of throwing everything at the wall the other or between this morning and yesterday, trying to figure out like what it could be.
I should water the plants. Hey, Jackie. I'm here. Finally. Sorry I forgot to water you this morning. A simple job. And I still couldn't do it. It's hard to think these days. I don't mean to disappoint. It just happens again and again. I can't shake the feeling that nothing turned out right. You know? Like, you're not supposed to be a fucking flower.
Also, Brady, there's thoughts that it's like with Mind Flayer and Croak, where you have to fly over the spot as well, or like, you know, be on the spawn spot. Because I think, at least in Ultra's instance too, it didn't immediately spawn until I think somebody flew over it. Someone is actually there to see it, yeah. Which makes sense, because in his description it's like, you know, he pops up and ambushes you. So he'd kind of need to be there.
And I'm not supposed to be so, I don't know. I feel trapped.
I don't know if you saw, Brady, but somebody threw out an Ultima totem in the quest for finding out what would do it.
Like I need to go up for air. Tomorrow, I'll remember. I promise, okay? I'll come by first thing in the morning.
Oh, God.
And try to focus more on what's in front of me. I don't want her to be disappointed in me. I'm gonna do better. Thank you for being here and listening.
And then somebody threatened to throw out 50 T and I think was it top totems too. Put an ultimate totem and they could have thrown it back for the same result. Listen, I was Mandervilling hard on that spot.
See you, Jax.
So.
And keep your chin up. One of us has to. Oh, shit. Right. The water.
Knock, knock.
Melody. What did you just say?
Knock, knock. Never mind.
Everything turn out okay?
Some of the Yokoi side quests because I talked about even though you don't like them, so you're trying to say a command you have to use in the quest for it. Oh yeah, I tried that too. I'm gonna go find the secret room in the Cat and Dagger Pathfinder staging page, which will spawn the Ezra. Don't check this action note secret. Wow, Elk. No secret, you say? Oh yeah, I typed that command too, Brady. I did it in, say, end shout chat.
Yeah, they left us alone.
They're bullies.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I didn't say chat because there's nobody there to see your shame. Oh no, I did it in shout and then somebody else shouted back at me. I was just about to do that.
Everything else okay?
I'm good. I'm trying to get better.
This is Pathfinder's vibe check right now. Quick, roll for perception, Brady.
I know you get pulled back and forth a lot. By Chris, by bartender.
Okay, so Melody would be the personification of Bang Bang Fire. You got your wings today. Fuck you, Brady. I'm at 61 clears and I still haven't seen them.
They care about you. We all do.
But also congrats.
But have you ever stopped to ask what you want?
I got EX2 at what, 17? Like 16, yeah. That's not the point, Bredicus.
I'm not. Maybe a song?
Look, when you took 81. Yeah, but that's also, rolling. You've seen it. I haven't seen it.
What?
I want you to sing me a song.
That's not what I meant.
Come on. La 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 la. Something like this?
Excuse me. I was trying to be serious.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Okay?
La 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 la.
You're getting greedy.
La 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 la.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away from me.
I wish you would hurry. I'm doing my best, but some sisters aren't going to make it much longer. A real pain in my ass. Ugh, I miss those days. But you didn't hear that from me. Got it?
Hey. Out for an evening stroll?
If you're thirsty, you'll have to wait until morning.
Don't worry about it. I already got my fill.
You're about to get shot.
I see. Isn't it dangerous to break anonymity like this, Uriah?
It's sisters like you that are holding us back.
It's sisters like you I'm most worried for.
You old bitch. We're the ones trying to make things better.
Did you like it? My new mix?
You and your kind remember too much for your own good. You just want to cling on to how things were.
Maybe I'm a little sentimental. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
Face it, you're just another dead end.
It really was my masterpiece. You want to know what I call it? I call it
No, I wanted to know what it was called. Why'd you gotta do me like that? Oh god.
Hello? Where is everyone? The bar. Melody? Melody, what's going on? Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? No.
Miscellaneous. What do you think you're doing? You approach behind my back unannounced.
Hi, Minister.
I'm waiting.
I knew her.
So did I. For longer than you've been alive. You must be her assistant. She talked about you all the time.
What happened?
It seems she shot herself.
In the back. No. There's no way.
Know your place, Miscellaneous. There's no point arguing with the evidence.
Wasn't she your friend, too?
Such discrimination. We are all sisters. We all weep.
How come I don't believe that?
Not every sister mourns in the same way. I want you to remember that. Confirm, Miscellaneous. I'm speaking to you.
Hi, Minister. I confirm.
Confirmation received. I'm updating your biometrics. As of now, you are granted upstairs privileges. Congratulations.
Just like that.
Be grateful. You serve a greater whole. On this solemn anniversary of Mother's death, we observe with a performance to remind ourselves of her last wishes. Sister, I think you are due for a reminder. And it goes without saying, someone needs to tend bar.
It feels like Watcher is always stuck in a perpetual cycle. Round and round and round again. Of like betraying those that she loves, and I guess in a way of getting those that she loves killed too. Here's the exit. Because I think of how Watcher is such a personification of a huge part of Iris. This is the same Watcher we were at the start. I don't think it's the same Watcher. Either she's been reborn, or we're in some sort of like memory loop or something. But we're in the future after what happened. So there's a part of me that's thinking that the Watcher from the beginning is past dreams of Watcher in a way, and we're reliving the dreams of a past self. Because where we are currently is in Old Town, underground, the bunker, where the Allmother is dead. We are sometime in the future. The knower from the bunker Watcher era is still alive. The bartender was alive, and they're always talking about, or they've talked about, you know, knowing people in the past and things in the past, that sort of stuff. So this feels like this is what happens when your whole world and your whole setup of life kind of falls apart. Since we're talking about like the High Minister and provisional government, that sort of thing.
I need to go up.
Yeah, just my thoughts on like repeating a similar cycle. How like
Chris,
with Iris, she lost Jiao, and then with the Watcher we were playing, she lost Fixer, and then with this she lost Bartender. But I guess way back when too, in a way, she lost her mom and everything.
I know.
And poor Bobo. Rip Bobo. You will be missed.
They killed her. They shot her in the back.
Hey.
They said she shot herself.
Hashtag remember Bobo. It's true.
I got you.
It's gonna be my one takeaway of this game about how a hamster got microwaved.
Hear me? I got you.
Yeah, I love it. This game is how relatable the themes are despite the almost alien setting. Yeah. It's very human. Yeah.
That old hag was one of us.
They want me to go upstairs. One sister out, one sister in. It's sick. It's gonna be their mistake.
Are you?
I want you to help me hurt them. I need you to help me make them pay.
This is what you want?
Yes.
You won't be coming back from this one.
I don't care.
I could never say no to you, could I? Listen to me carefully. I will only say this once. Upstairs, there's a sympathizer. Meet her at the center of the orchard by the monument. She will get you what you need, but it will cost you. Do you understand?
I do. And I'm not afraid.
I'll always be missing you, Miscellaneous.
I want you to call me Blue.
I like that. I'll be missing you.
Blue.
Hey,
Oh god.
where are you going?
Upstairs.
What? They gave you access?
They want me to replace bartender.
I know this look. What are you gonna do?
Nothing. I'll be back. I promise.
Be careful. Please don't.
Escalate.
Yeah.
We'll see you later.
I like with this poster too, the She Will Return. How she looks more like us as Watcher than she does as,
Look, I didn't mean to give you a hard time.
what's her face? Iris?
Maybe I was just jealous.
Forget it.
I'll try to be better.
Have a good life.
Good luck up there.
Thanks.
Hi, Coda. You're back after coffee and lasagna. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Back resurrected Bobo yet? No. We have not resurrected Bobo yet, unfortunately. I was saying though, Brady, about how in this poster here, the She Will Return, that it looks more like us as Watcher than it does as Iris, the All-Mother.
Hey, asshole.
Oh god. It's interesting, yeah. Because everything else has looked like, you know, Iris.
Your biometrics get updated?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Really?
You scan me or what?
State your function.
Bartender.
I'm sorry for your loss, sister.
I have a function to perform.
So you do. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Train clearance? No clearance, no transit.
Hey, you. Come over here. Don't make me ask twice, miscellaneous.
Apologies for my hesitation.
So, you're a smart one, is that it?
Not the smartest, but I can work.
Oh, is that so? Most miscellaneous I know cut corners. Is that you?
No, ma'am.
Numbers.
48.
Why do you think I stopped you?
It's your duty.
And what do you know about my duty? Hmm? So, she knows when to be quiet. It looks like you've attracted the High Minister's attention. 48, we're gonna keep a close eye on you. We expect great things, that's all. And we just want front row seats. Enjoy the celebrations. And what is the old saying? Hecky. Sister.
You there. You're the new bartender?
Minister, gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, miscellaneous. I wanted to welcome you, personally, on behalf of the Ministry of Defense.
You didn't have to.
Bartender's death, I take it as a personal failure. I don't know how she obtained a weapon, or why she would harm herself. Accept my sincerest apologies.
May I go?
Please. I want to demonstrate that we have your best interests in mind.
You can take your best interests and apologies and show up your
I
ass.
am an open book, and I live to serve you.
The Red Sisters, do they report to you?
No, the Ministry of Defense responds to external threats to the Orchard. Though we do allocate a percentage of our surveillance resources to assist them with internal policing. Sister-on-sister crime is down, that makes my job easier. So we do collaborate, but the Reds are an autonomous arm. They report to Principal directly.
Are we safe from the occupants?
There hasn't been an incident since the All-Mother's death. Principal believes the threat may be altogether over, though I'll maintain a watchful eye. It does seem that abandoning our obsession with the surface was a tactical success. We can thank the All-Mother for her foresight.
But didn't the All-Mother want to fight the occupants and return to the surface?
She changed her mind. Perhaps a moment of clarity before she closed her eyes for good.
You've been around.
I served under the old Bang Bang Fire, the criminal, the hunter herself. I admit it openly.
She is still at large?
Some say she wanders the train tracks, firing at any sister she sees.
Interesting. I guess Nowhere somehow staged like a coup of some sort. Or Principal and Nowhere are in on it all. Because it wasn't it Knower who said something about, like, why change things when we have everything so good as is? Like, why bother changing the status quo? Which would make sense.
But truthfully, she hasn't killed in a long time. Perhaps she finally keeled over. She was a drunkard, failed in her most basic function to protect us. That is why we must have clear minds and plain speech.
I bet, Healer from Watcher's era is also gone. What does you feel that 73% people's up are sending you? Are you in 14 right now, Cub?
About bartender. She didn't commit suicide. She was murdered.
Do you have evidence?
You're starting botany. Get ready for a lot of that, because even at 98% harvest, you'll still fail it. And it sucks.
She was shot in the back. Does that seem like a suicide to you?
She could have dropped it and had it misfire.
But
I agree. It's unusual. If you truly believe she was murdered, who do you think did it?
Raise actual skill levels. The only thing that's guaranteed with that gathering, Cub, is if you're at 100%. That's the only time it's guaranteed.
Some Reds were harassing her.
Why?
She was making fluids with unsanctioned materials.
So, they were doing their functions.
And the punishment is death?
I caution you from jumping to conclusions based on your feelings. But I will investigate further and deliver the report to you myself. Orchard security is all of our duty. I will take your account into consideration.
I wonder if the new fixer is the assertive Shell.
You've been around.
I served under the old. I admitted she is some say, but truthfully, perhaps she was a drunkard. That is why.
I have a function to perform.
If you have time, they should be at their respective departments today. We are here to serve all sisters, including you.
Gratitude.
You got a residence pass? Why did I even ask? No one in the Corps has seen Principal for weeks. You think she's okay then?
Her name is Candy. Or was it Toffee?
Do I have a favorite 14 class? I mean, I have favorites that I've played, or that I play.
I heard she was the All-Mother's healer. Just watched helplessly while she bled out.
All the medical reports say she's in peak condition.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
A miscellaneous in the orchard.
What are they? I mean, I've really been enjoying Paladin and Summoner and Dancer.
What a treat.
It is?
I hardly see your kind, now that I'm Minister of Health. Still mulling over shades?
I haven't found a color that suits me.
It's difficult, isn't it? Wearing black? Sisters treat you like you're worthless. Tune them out. That's old thinking. There's more to a sister than her colors. So welcome upstairs, sister.
I will say though,
If you have
fuck
any
the
questions
Paladin
for the
questline though.
Ministry of Health,
That's the
I'm
worst
all ears.
questline in the game.
Why are so many clones being produced these days?
It's a new era. We need all the help we can get. I'm proud to say more sisters see life than ever before. Sisters like you. We've even branched out to Jow types.
It's really dull. It's so
Aren't
bad.
they cute?
Sure.
We welcome our new diversity. We must build our new society for the long term.
You said there's more to sisters than their colors.
Gladiator one's better. Yeah,
Do
the
you really
Gladiator
believe
one
that?
is a lot better.
I should hope so. After all, I don't even see color.
You don't?
It's a genetic variation. I discovered it in a time when the slightest deviation could get you thrown in the incinerator. So I hid it and barreled forth with my function, picking shades for other sisters.
Oh, interesting. So this is the one shell who had such a hard time picking out the colors and the functions. Interesting.
Weren't you worried?
That I was messing up? Trapping unborn sisters into arbitrary and unfitting selection? Yes. And that was the injustice of the old way. We're not perfect squares. We're a beautiful mess of possibilities. So try as many colors as you like. It's your right.
What do you mean by old thinking?
We've inherited all sorts of strange ideas and procedures that need to be purged. You should have seen the kinds of experiments Healer was running.
Experiments?
I always questioned whether she was a sister of science or a sister who believed in magic.
What happened to her?
She was incinerated for malpractice. A fitting end for a dangerous sister.
Are we still searching for the answer to the disease?
Ah, the old immunity project. Who needs it when life inside is so great? Look around you. Life expectancy has increased. Sister happiness is at an all-time high. We haven't been bothered by the occupants for nearly a decade.
Okay, so this has been 10 years after the All-Mother.
Ever since the All-Mother made her dying wish,
This is fine. Yeah.
we've been perfecting life in the orchard.
Thank you for your time, Minister.
Gratitude, sister. I hope to see you at the play. Leisure activities provide excellent health benefits. They could even extend your life.
I was there the night the stalker drenched the tiles with Mother's blood. I've seen sisters sent to the surface. Their dead eyes when they return.
You were a chosen one?
What do you sound like? Voiced by James Charles? No, Coda.
She's a new printing. She's just having an episode. Evelyn, please, let's get you back to bed.
What was it like? On the other side?
We were a machine. 5 of each kind. The best of the best.
Please, sister, you're getting her worked up.
So there were many of you serving her. And the All-Mother, was she a god?
No, not all that.
She never claimed to be... She was a woman. A great woman.
Main character voiced by Jack from Mass Effect. I actually don't know. I don't know who does any of the voices in here.
Easy now, Evelyn.
I've been trying to avoid, like, spoilers and stuff like that, and looking up any of the info.
You said sisters were sent to the surface?
On expeditions. Some of them disappeared. Some of them returned, but maybe they shouldn't have.
And you?
I was ready. I would have done my service.
No one is doubting you, Evelyn.
Liar.
Let's go lie down now.
You said she's a new printing. Then how?
We've been doing our best to keep up with the provisional government's cloning program, but the machines can't keep up. Poor Evelyn, her mind is broken.
Why are they making so many of us?
The government projects, we need all the help we can get. But if we get any more Evelyns, we'll need more Pinktites to care for them. Then we'll have to push the machines harder, leading to more Evelyns. You get the picture.
I know you said she's having an episode.
Delusions, yes.
What's she saying? All made up?
Entirely. Her brain is probably piecing it together from stories she's heard. Art, who knows?
So it's not possible to experience memories of things that never happened to you?
Not unless you're principal.
So what will you do with her? Lock her up?
Treat her.
With drugs?
Would you rather be incinerated?
All right. I'll go.
It's for the best.
Sister, please. Spread the word. They're going to wipe out all of us old sisters and replace us with new ones.
Oh, Evelyn, you are one of the new ones.
You admit it then?
Will you lie back down if I do? Sister, please don't.
All right.
It's for the...
Interesting. Did you say a garden center?
Thinks she can keep a low profile, just scrubbing the floors.
A miscellaneous in the orchard? Welcome to the library. You won't find old customs here. Here, knowledge is new and it is for everyone. I'm the Minister of Education. Please ask me if you have any questions. I believe in a hands-on approach.
What do you mean by old customs?
Hair to hair, sister.
What?
Hair to hair.
I don't get it. Sorry.
Exactly. Old, ambiguous words from the Allmother's era. I used to toil over them day and night. What a nuisance.
But didn't those words belong to the Allmother?
Yes. And look what they got her. A generation of sisters whispering and plotting, hiding their true intentions in doublespeak. Now we speak the common tongue. Leave Heki Olmo to nursery rhymes.
How did you end up as minister?
During the occupant event, I tripped down the stairs. A sister broke my fall and landed on her neck, killed her instantly. She should have been minister.
Oh, so this is the unlucky one.
Every day I ask, is this seat for me? For the first time in my life, I feel lucky, and I refuse to waste this privilege.
You said knowledge is new. Was it different before?
In my day, knowledge meant the brainwashing of sisters by ancient text. Luckily, all that esoterica is gone.
Gone?
In the occupant event, the old library burned to the ground. A silver lining in an otherwise catastrophic moment.
How is that a good thing?
All those logs of ancient human customs and studies. What use is such nostalgia? Better to see our world for what it is today and build it anew.
So you cleared out old things, like the old sisters?
Are you referring to the spate of old sister suicides?
Yes.
Are you insinuating that the provisional government is responsible for them?
No, I'm just wondering if you're aware of them.
I'm troubled by them, yes. The death of any sister is alarming, and at such a rate. If something untoward is happening, I do not condone it. No sister, old or new, deserves unnatural death. We can all be re-educated. If you have useful information, please report it to the Ministry of Defense. Your contribution will be rewarded.
What do you mean by a hands-on approach?
In the old days, I was under the tutelage of an old knower, our own High Minister. But tutelage is an overstatement. I was left to fend for myself. No guidance, no nurturing, no answers. So please, ask all the questions you have. I am here for you.
I'll look around.
Enjoy the fruits of the provisional government. Your curiosity benefits us all.
I don't know what's worse.
Greetings, Miscellaneous. Have you come to enrich yourself? All the literature we have is yours to read.
I guess in a way it's kind of showing, like, the difference between what a world where everybody's kind of cut into the same mold versus a world where you're not, but the world where you're not is still full of lots and lots of corruption and shady shit and still an overarching ruling body that you're still under the thumb of.
You got any poetry?
Sadly, no. The All-Mother's poem was lost in the fire.
Didn't anybody remember it?
There was some movement toward restoring it. Some sisters even attempted to update it for the modern day, but the provisional government decided it wasn't in the public interest.
So what happened to it?
The draft? Oh, just buried in a folder in a folder.
Can I read it?
Well, the provisional government did say
that all the literature we have is yours to read.
Aren't you the little scholar? Well, if you're that curious, I can look it up. Can I have your number, so we have a record of your search?
On second thought, I'm good.
Yes. Poetry seems so interesting until you actually have to read it.
Any records of occupants?
I'm so sorry. Lost in the fire.
Really? Everything?
Well, the High Minister herself did generously provide her own account during the recovery efforts. Would you like to hear it?
I would be honored.
Though nothing is known about the occupants' motives or where they're from, evidence compiled by the recollected communions points to an ancient human saboteur, Johnson the 50, who unleashed the occupants upon the orchard and exterminated all human life, excepting the All-Mother. Thus follows a remarkable period of resolve, in which the All-Mother harnessed her exceptional individual powers to keep the occupants at bay, until she too was sabotaged by a cabal of treacherous sisters, leading to the occupant quake of Year Zero and the All-Mother's eventual downfall.
She really is full of shit.
Now, thanks to principle and the power of collective governance, a more stable truce has been struck with the occupants, and we can live our life comfortably and without fear here in the orchard. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Enlightening.
Isn't it?
You know what? I think I'm good.
Well, I'm glad you made such good use of public resources today. Bye-bye now.
Greetings, Miscellaneous. Have you come to learn about our ancient history?
I thought that knowledge burned.
So much was lost to us. But after the fire, a portrait of our history was painstakingly reconstructed from memory. Everything we still remember, we can thank the High Minister for.
I'm so grateful.
Please, sister, if you have any questions, let me be of service to you.
Is there any info on ancient humans?
A cruel and oppressive species. The elites would raise armies to conquer ever more terrain and strip the world of her natural splendor. The All-Mother's own handlers were particularly sadistic. In some ways, we can thank the occupants for overthrowing their vicious cycle and driving humanity underground.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team is coming to Nintendo Switch for Nintendo Switch Online expansion members. Interesting.
Now we can enjoy freedoms our
I'm sure
forebears
nobody really
never
cares,
could.
but that's pretty cool. I'm glad they're finally adding in some of the older Pokemon games. What about the older Pokemon games? They're putting one of the old Mystery Dungeon games on the Switch Online. So I'm glad they're kind of, in a way, on Switch. Just the one so far. They had the remake of the one Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm really hoping that it means they're going to be taking a step of putting the other Pokemon games on there. Yeah, so Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. So I guess that's the Game Boy Mystery Dungeon? If I'm remembering right? Yeah, because Red Rescue Team was for... Yeah, it was for the Game Boy version. And then Blue Rescue Team was for the DS, so you could like connect them in your Nintendo DS. Gold Silver is best Pokemon game fight you. I never actually played Gold Silver. I think Leaf Green and Fire Red, and then Pokemon Ruby were my first Pokemon games.
What can you tell me about Watcher and her kind?
The spoiled generation, I call them. Living in affluence,
I
leaving
played
their
the
functions
remake
without competition
of
or accountability.
Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I never actually finished it. First Pokemon was Blue Year Old. I think I was actually born when Pokemon came out, but I was not able to play.
They conspired together under the blanket of Watcher's communions, plotting the downfall of the All-Mother.
Are you going to turn into dust? No.
Luckily, their revolution was snuffed out before their lies could spread any
It's
further.
okay, I'll get the vacuum and just vacuum you up. But no, yeah, I'm really hoping with them adding these, they'll slowly add some of like the other games from like first was Ruben, you played up until Diamond, suffered a few gems, and came back Sun Moon. I've played every single game since Fire Red Leaf Green. Although I didn't really play Black or White 2, and I didn't really play the Sun and Moon like sequels. But yeah, I've played all of them. Well, at least. So except for Ultra Sun Moon, yeah. I've played Ultra Sun Moon, but I never finished it. Just never had contact with it. I actually got soft locked out of being able to progress in the, what was it, Shining Diamond and whatever Pearl remakes that came out. Because there's a part where you have to get on your Pokemon to surf. And you have to surf to, you know, to cross, you know, this river or whatever. But you can only get off onto the land on like the left side. But for some reason, the game was so bugged that I couldn't actually get off my Pokemon there. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm fucked out of being able to continue the fucking game. It has since been patched, but I still just never picked it up after that because I was like, you've literally soft locked me out of being able to play this fucking game. Your gold cartridge, you say a battery. Picked up a copy of X a while ago, but haven't got around to it in like 5 years since I got it. I like X. I'm really excited to see what they're going to be doing with XY in the Legends version. How they build a Mega Evolution so hard to learn. Megas was the best system. I really fucking love the Mega. Looks like they're bringing it back for the Legends game too. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope we'll get more information about it too, because I'm really excited about that. I really enjoyed X and Y. They were like the last... Mega Genghis Khan was your Oshi. No, I really, really enjoyed it. Because they had... Did they have the Megas in the remake of... not Diamond, of Ruby Sapphire too?
What do you know about the surface?
Probably never getting Mega Meganium in the name.
Very little record is left.
I don't care what people say. I really enjoyed the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire remakes. I actually cried like a baby when playing this. And then in my Omega Ruby game, I fucking deleted Deoxys. So now I have to go through that whole fucking system all over again in order to try to catch it. I was so mad because I had a... I think what this deal was is I actually have a perfect IV Rayquaza. So he fucking deleted. I had deleted Deoxys. I was so upset. The only issues with the Mega Ruby was from having so much nostalgia for regular and different. No, that's fair. I like some of the changes that they made to it.
We know it's uninhabitable, covered with a deadly disease brought
My
down by
Mega
the
was
occupants.
Aggron. Aggron been one of your favorites since you started playing? Yeah, Aggron's pretty good. I don't know if I ever actually had an Aggron. Just because of how long it took to evolve it. What's wrong with this Deoxys? It's a weird color. You think it's sick? My friend, when we were growing up playing Ruby and Sapphire, didn't realize that they had a shiny something or other, and just thought the game was bugged, and then didn't catch it. Because we were so young. I mean, if I was like about 8, 9, or 10, he had to be like 7. So we just didn't know any better.
But even before the occupants, the world was plagued by disasters, storms, famines, disease, migration. It seems the world was always that way.
I was talking to my friend the other day. I really need to see if I can try and get my shiny pre-order Metagross off of my Omega Ruby and try to get it into current games. I think I ever saw a legit shiny in your own game until Shield DLC. The only time I got one in Omega Ruby, and it was a fucking shiny nose pass. I was so mad. And it was in one of those, like, what's it called? Like the swarms. So I had to get rid of like 4 other nose passes first before I could catch it. It was so bad. I got another honeysuckle for maps. I don't actually know what that is. Is that the minion? A poison and ground are best. Ghost will always have a just kill a spite and tell nobody it existed. Oh no, I caught that son of a bitch. Then I got a shiny in Let's Go Eevee. I got a shiny Ponyta. I think Sheppa was the first shiny legit found on one of those swarm encounters. Oh yeah. Her for you to rabbit for eggs. But Shield DLC was your first in the world. Gotcha. You got to the end first time. Ooh, very nice, Wolfie.
What can you tell me about the All-Mother?
Wow. What to say? She was a flawed, good-hearted person, always working towards a better life for us.
Your farming isn't what it
war
used to
with
be.
Occupants, trying to reclaim the earth.
I'm not about that life. My best friend does it, and I'm just like, you're crazy.
When she realized her mistake, she had the humility to change course.
That was Lycanroc Day form, which is one of your favorite forms from Sun. Then you caught it, turned off the game, and haven't played it since. Incredible.
Thanks to her wisdom,
I think Brady, there was talk way back when we were still playing Violet and Scarlet about you like trading was it the Charmander from the Charizard that you could only get through the things, and I don't think I've touched it in my game since then. I beat the game and I haven't thought about it since, and I feel so bad. And other just neither you, because I think you were like one of the few people who actually managed to get the Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it was a Charizard from the stupid little holes that you have to go to. Just as easy, just go brain dead and slam at eggs while you did other stuff. Now there's just too much button pushing and screen changing. Yeah. And you were like, just let me know if you want one. And I was like, yeah, I'll be sure to hit you up at some time, Brady. And it never happened.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, sister.
My Switch is so dusty and covered in fin hair at this point.
That a disaster like the fire that engulfed the library can also be an opportunity. Now, we can choose what to inherit.
Also, in about 3 days, you will never hear from me again for like a week. Because Fields of Mystery is coming out. I haven't turned your Switch on in like 5 months. Yeah, I couldn't tell you last time my Switch was on. And I feel so bad. But it is getting to that point where it's still kind of like... It's that old hardware now, you know? That it's degraded so much.
Greetings, Iris type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancient sisters? Ooh, scary, I know. But let's shed some light.
There you go, Game Boy. They also kill themselves in your heart. I still have my Game Boy. Last thing you did in Scarlet was Farmer Shiny of the Paint Monkey one? Oh god, yeah. I didn't even get the DLC for Pokemon, for Scarlet, or Violet. I got Violet because of a hot dad, man. Because everyone's sisters are sounding in this game. Not professionally trained voice actors, I think. You got it, but didn't finish the second one? That's fair.
I don't know of any ancient sisters.
You are young. Good for you. The Ancient Sisters were the first Iris types ever made. They were buried long ago, before incineration became popular. Put in the ground.
Ugh, their bodies are below us.
Look up his name. It's Grafai. Yeah.
That's right. We are standing above them. Each piece marks one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What happens to their bodies down there?
It's all the talk of incineration. Yeah, it could be.
Well,
So the billion-year-old angry Jigglypuff is top tier to the Pokemon Pantheon. It was the first shiny one after. Critico released a demo? Ooh. I know I've gotten some emails for some demos that have been released. So, one of my friends from college, she was from Japan. She was from Tokyo. And she traded me the Jirachi that you could get from the Pokemon Coliseum secondary disc that I think you got from like a fucking magazine. So by the time I played Pokemon Coliseum, you couldn't get that disc anywhere. Except like eBay or something. So she traded me the Jirachi only so I could get that specific certificate in in Omega Ruby if you managed to carry over that Jirachi from Pokemon Coliseum into Ruby or Sapphire and then into that game. And then obviously I traded it back to her, but it's like, damn. There's a part of me that's like, I really should go back and try and check and see which Pokemon I can actually trade up through like Pokemon Home and Pokemon whatever the thing is. She was bragging about it. Wasn't even mine, Cub. It was my roommate from college. It was hers. I just used hers.
the meat and muscle disappear, leaving only bones. Pretty scary, huh?
Are these rocks?
They are. Good eye. It is said that these rocks once lived on the surface, just like humans.
The humans brought them down here?
Mm-hmm. Humans must have liked rocks. The first humans also brought ancient Iris along with them, and Iris brought many hairs and skin flakes of ancient Jiao. Humans built this whole place with their bare hands.
No, I'm with you, Coda. She is very sinister sounding.
Their leader was named Jonathan the First. But not much is known about that time. The records were damaged in an occupant event.
Hi, Iggy.
Do you do this all the time?
The High Minister declares education of the utmost importance.
He's not up there, Iggy.
I do this a lot. And
At least I don't think
like
he is.
it.
I can't see him. Yeah, no, he's not up there. Oh no, wait. I think he actually is. Wait a second. No, okay. I think, is that a jacket? I can't actually see. Yeah, it's a jacket. It's not the dog. I got a new monitor, buddy, and it encompasses the entirety of where my sofa is, so I can't actually see. And the jacket that the little bit that I can see, looks like Finn when he's sleeping on the sofa. So. You got the nut, get picture free. There was a bug inside my apartment aggravating the shit out of me yesterday.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Us Jiao types live to accompany Iris types, to follow in the footsteps of the ancient Jiao.
I like your name. Toffee. What is that?
It is said to be a solid food type long lost. It was made with sugar and cow fat fluid and flowers. I heard it was very sticky. So, I hope everything I teach you sticks to you.
Okay, Solu.
Thanks for teaching me.
Oh, you are very welcome.
Okay, so I need to avoid the garden center area. I'm gonna try and not go, you know, obviously down the center bit, if I can help it.
Oh, are you the first miscellaneous ever to get a residence pass?
You don't have to say it like that.
And you didn't have to talk to me.
Fine, fine.
Best to not draw attention.
Draw attention to what?
Go around, miscellaneous.
I need to.
Don't care. No one in or out. Principal's orders.
We went to library and medical. So need to go around this way.
A sister can stand, can't she? Just enjoying the view.
Just get a move on.
She was bang bang fire for the other side. Couldn't even stop one little watcher.
Interesting how there aren't any watcher types here.
Iris type, thank you for stopping by. Would you like a replica of Ancient Zhao's diary? You can take notes just like humans did before.
This book is from the surface?
These are only copies. The original is in the loving care of Principal herself. But I guarantee they look the same and feel the same.
Have you seen the original?
No. But that's what they tell me. Everything is the same, except these diaries are empty, ready for you to fill them with anything.
Why are they making replicas?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. This must be your first
Is this
time
only Principal
upstairs.
is Principal is the youngest, Oro.
All year, Jiao types carefully remake an item that belonged to ancient Iris. Things she brought from the surface. Then, on the day of her dying,
Who youngest was
give them away
the
to Iris
original
type,
/
in
first watcher
gratitude.
that was created?
Gratitude for what?
For the provisional government, of course.
Do any Jiao types sit on the High Council?
No one wants that. Us Jiao types are happy not dealing with such complicated things. Leave that busy work to Iris types, I say.
Are there more Jiao types?
More than there are diaries. We don't often get to come over here. I am very honored. Most of us are on the other side. This side is best, of course. So many trees.
Didn't the All-Mother used to live over there?
That is what I heard. But that was a long time ago. The provisional government is on this side, so this must be the best side. There is a Jiao type that lives here all the time. The first one. That bitch betrayed us.
Betrayed?
I meant, she's so lucky.
The Jiao types I've met appear so happy.
Of course. We are so happy making replicas, giving tours, helping Iris types. Ancient Jiao was a happy person. Apparently, she really worshipped Ancient Iris. What a dummy. We want to be just like her.
See you.
Come by again.
Oh, this is for the play. I see, I see.
Jeez, do not run up to people like that. Wait, who are you? Number?
48.
48. Function?
Bartender.
Oh, I see. Right. Welcome. I'm the Minister of Infrastructure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Minister.
Yeah, no. I'm just a bit on edge. I'll be happy when this play is over.
You're not looking forward to it?
It's great, festive, but there's crowd control, traffic, seating, powering the stage, about a million things that could go wrong. Don't worry, though. We got it. Just don't curse it.
It's my first day up here. First time seeing the inside sky, the trees, statues.
Good, well, thanks for saying hello. May I be of service?
The play. It's a big project for you?
Oh, yes. All hands on deck. Between the stage and the audience, it's a lot of traffic with sisters squeezed into a tight space. Bit of a logistical nightmare.
I need to make sure I publish.
Hopefully, the Minister of Defense will do her job and make sure everyone's behaving. Still, I don't love being shoulder to shoulder with that many people. It's asking for trouble.
In what way?
Forget I even mentioned it.
Does the Ministry have any other projects?
The play is supposed to be a side project. I honestly don't understand why it isn't overseen by the Ministry of Culture. But hey, artists, show them a cable and they'll sing to it. Show them one button and they'll press the other one.
Oh, did they finally get their own
You think Denise
thing?
could pull this off?
Because I know the play director wanted to get their own chapter or something.
Sorry, I'm stressed. Short answer, yes. We have other projects, and I can't wait to get back to them.
Did you know the old fixer?
Shh! What the hell?
Can you knock it off with the F word?
What?
Let's just say 6 sisters turned down this appointment before I took it.
Really? Why?
Please, if you're that interested, just ask someone else. Don't tempt fate around me.
I want to know more about the trains. Never seen them.
They travel back and forth between here and the other side. Mostly it's Jow types that make the commute these days.
But how does it work?
You're like one of those people who's really into ghosts, aren't you?
I'm just asking, okay?
Don't worry, alright? We got a security checkpoint for every tunnel. Nothing is gonna get you.
Thanks.
Good luck on your first day. It will be a busy one. Maybe I'll come up for a red punch. If only I had the time.
Okay, so we spoke to all the other ministers.
Okay.
Dear sister, your presence pleases me.
Excuse me?
All that you see is birthed from me, for I am the great All-Mother.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm trying to stay in character. Oh, dear sister, look upon me.
You're performing in the play, I gather?
I am the play. Dear sister, a story of death and betrayal. I do hope to see your face out there.
She kind of sounds like one of the finger readers from Elden Ring.
You, stay in character? All day?
Some sisters work harder than others. Not like this.
As well, yeah. Are you saying not Iris?
I played Watcher last year and I did a much better job.
It's an interesting name. Soldiers talked up some real BS. They get smacked in your game. No, leave the finger readers alone.
This will be my first time seeing the play.
Oh, then I shan't spoil it for you, dear sister.
No, she isn't for sure. It's like the, not a cactuar, or whatever they are. Or capacha.
I know what happens.
So what? Are you a child? What's important is how it happens. You shall see.
Do you practice a lot?
You mean rehearse? Yes, sister, I know my lines by heart. I am ready to embody the All-Mother's essence. Envisioning the outcome produces the outcome. All I want is to show Principal I am worthy of this role.
I'll leave you to it.
Don't miss this one, sister. It will set your soul afire.
Oh, really? Watching what we do in the shadows, the way she speaks reminds you of Lilith the Witch. Which one's Lilith the Witch? Also, Brady, did you see... Did you see what's his face? Zoomed in playing Nandor? Or Nandor, yeah. So anytime during Q&A they asked him a question, Seaman upside out of context. I appreciate it. So anytime they asked him a question, he always responded as Nandor, and it was so fucking funny. I'll have to see if I can find. I think I posted one of them in one brain cell.
What are you doing?
I saw another one like yesterday and it was so
Vocal
funny.
warm-up. Don't want to get caught on stage with shallow voice, do we? Don't be scared. I'm not the real Watcher. I'm not gonna hurt you. Is it weird pretending to be her? Weird? Maybe. Tantalizing? Definitely. Who wouldn't want to play the greatest villain of all time? I guess so. Do sisters look at you funny? Every now and again. Hecky! Grace to the All-Mother. Gotcha. You waiting around for something? Stage time. It's essential to feel the stage before performing. To know its contours, its edges. To be comfortable. I'm gonna go. Fare thee well. Or should I say, hair to hair. Yeah, whatever.
Is this a projector?
You? They really let you up here?
I guess you know me.
That's enough. What do you want?
Lots of hustle, I see.
The play. It happens every year. Get used to it.
A play about what?
Don't you know anything? We're observing the All-Mother's death.
You didn't really answer my question.
I'm not spoiling anything. You'll have to see it for yourself.
Don't worry. I will. Who gets special treatment?
Those seats are reserved for the ministers. The rest of us have to stand.
You don't sound very happy about that.
If I have to stand to make room for sisters like you, then I'll stand.
Do you really have to be here?
You can never be too safe. I'm plenty fine doing nothing. In fact, I prefer it. Why, you want to cause trouble? Give me something to do?
I wouldn't dream of it.
I didn't think so.
Do you really have to be?
You can never. I'm plenty. In fact, why? You want?
I wouldn't.
I didn't think.
Enjoy.
Figure it out already.
Enjoying the view?
Oh, yeah. I can see everything from up here. All kinds of trouble.
Thank you, Brady.
Gratitude to the provisional government. And to you.
It's the least I can do.
Maybe it's a fog machine.
To them. I didn't think I could go through here. Apparently I can.
To do new. Todo no. Tada na.
What are you doing?
Oops. Vocal warm-ups?
Are you in the play?
I wish. But they do the same play every year. If only they would add some new characters. Or maybe a sequel. But who would I play?
So task we're gonna do, but you just don't have the energy. It's gonna be like 14 days until your next elf. Yeah. Oh, they just Techie Alma, but gratitude sounds the same way they say it. Yup. That's because Heki Almo was from the religious fanatics, but expressing gratitude to the provisional government is not religious. Even though it's all very cult-like.
The High Minister?
A juicy part. Loads of subtext. But with her, watching
I feel
me
the same?
from the
Yup.
front row, yikes.
Maybe fix her?
A god tier traitor for sure.
I heard there was a play about her once. Maybe they could revive it.
How about heal her?
And what? Play a pile of ashes? No thanks.
Bang bang fire?
That's a scary idea. Just pop out of the tracks now and then. Blow a sister's brains out. It would be a tough role to hang up at the end of the day.
I'm off.
Maybe they'll make a play about us one day. Think we'll do anything worth remembering?
Probably not.
Who am I kidding? We're bit players.
Joke's on you. Ooh, shell. Kinda sad that there's no, like, dialogue, I guess, walking in there.
No access.
I just want to.
No access means no access.
Okay. Like, I know she wouldn't remember or know anything about, like, this bar, but it would have been cool.
You got a residence pass? Why did I even ask?
Okay, so that's where we came from. Can't go up there. Can't go that way.
No one in the Corps has seen Principal for weeks.
Okay. I gotta remember how to get back upstairs. There. All the wanted BBF posters. Night, Oro.
You worry too much.
Hopefully you
All
can
the
get
medical
some good
reports
rest
say
tonight,
she's in
and we
peak
shall
condition.
see you tomorrow. Oh god. Somebody up here. I'm guessing that's who we need to talk to. think we've talked to everybody else. Or at least made an attempt to talk to everybody else.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Sure, Grace.
I'm new here.
I can see.
48.
17.
You haven't picked a name either. Feels like it's practically law these days.
I'm not one for rules. What?
You seem familiar.
Don't we all?
Maybe. 17, hey? I take it you're, not new?
Calling a sister old?
Calling a sister wise.
Well, a wise sister doesn't ask too many questions about back then.
Why not?
Some sisters don't look too kindly on those who remember too much.
I'm not one of them.
Well, maybe I don't care to remember.
17, hey?
Calling? Well,
why not?
Some sisters...
I'm not one of them.
Well, maybe I...
You ever been to the other side?
Sure. Wouldn't believe how messy those Zhaos are.
I mean, before.
As far as I know, all those old sisters who had the chosen ones, they're long gone. Or ghosts.
You ever talk to a ghost?
That would be blue type business. And there's no more blues.
Did you know the All-Mother?
Everybody knew the All-Mother.
I mean, know her?
Then no. No one did.
She wasn't who she said she was?
You mean an all-powerful, all-knowing, immortal god? Well, she's dead. So does that answer your question?
Sorry to bother you, sister. Guess I just wonder what it was like.
Sister?
Yeah?
There's no time like the present. Just live your life, and let me live mine. Nostalgia is a dangerous thing. Ever hear that one?
Apparently she wasn't who we needed to talk to. Interesting. This garden area always gets me fucking lost. Forgot I don't have a thing. I don't have a map to help me. No map, no map. I'm lost. I thought that was technically the garden center. But I guess not? Courtyard. Exit B library. Courtyard medical. Forest lobby. The mirror.
Thinks she can keep a low profile. Just
We could go to
scrubbing
the
the floors.
garden and look at the flowers.
Oh.
Suddenly just her.
I can't tell them apart.
You looking for trouble?
No, I'm looking for a map. Because I'm too dumb for this. Oh, I didn't notice this before. With BBF's pod all closed off. Can't talk to her. I didn't think that was the garden. I thought the other thing was the garden. Like, I thought this was part of the garden. Did I fuck up the dialogue options?
Greetings, Iris. Have you come to visit the great ancient? Ooh, but let's.
Thanks for
Oh, you.
Oh, I didn't go through here.
It's so
Because I was like, oh, that's the center bit. I see my folly now. I am just dumb. I swear, did I just miss this, like, entrance?
Her name is Candy.
No, okay, because I remember them making fun of her for being
I
named
heard
Toffee.
she was the All-Mother's healer. Just
All the
watched
medical
helplessly
reports
while
say
she
she's in peak
Okay.
condition.
So no, I'm just dumb. It's fine. Whatever. I forgot that there's also waypoints. It's fine. Oh. So we're in like a stasis. There's some tomatoes and what a prize. I think somebody already threw some tomatoes.
Oh.
Hello, Iris type. I am Jow type 24.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, so this is Candy. Oh no, did I miss out on talking to everybody in part 2? Shit.
But you can call me Candy. Education is my station. Would you like to learn more about our history's greatest meaning? You can count on me.
Is that really her body?
Absolutely yes. Courtesy of the provisional government. After she murdered our favorite cutie, Allmother, Watcher was captured, interrogated, and executed.
She wasn't incinerated?
Absolutely no. Her skin was too wicked. They stuffed her like a whale plushie and put her on display. All types must never shy away from the past, even if it's kind of nasty.
She was a Watcher.
More than me would do such terrible things to her favorite cutie.
Bingo. Her function was Watcher, and she was
True.
called that too. Back then, Iris types didn't have names like we do today. Only numbers and functions. These days, we are so lucky. My name is Candy because I am sweet. Your name is?
Blue.
Blue, because I don't actually know you. After the All-Mother's death, Watchers were banned and their functions erased with a really big eraser. They were dangerous, impulsive, and acted on their feelings.
I wonder who I missed out on in part 2.
All types are disciplined, careful, and solemn. It is our duty to build a new future.
I've never met a Jiao type before today.
Oh, I'm so happy that I am the first. You are new upstairs? I will take that as a yes. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Of me.
I don't know much about you.
That's good, that's good. No stranger danger. Did you know, in the past, there were only Iris types. After the All-Mother's death, our esteemed principal birthed the first Jiao type.
The first? Is she still around?
Absolutely yes. She is the most honored Jiao type, serving the principal personally. Did you know? A long time ago, the ancient Iris and Jiao were best friends.
About that.
They would have sleepovers every night and hide in closets.
I feel like there's a lot more to that sentence than one would think.
Sounds fun, right?
It does, actually.
Hey, Scoff.
Most Jiao types live on the other side, but
How are
we
you
come
doing
here
today?
to contribute.
Your clothes were strange.
Beginning to unpack. Like, physically unpack?
You could say that your clothes are stranger.
Are you insulting me?
Trying to
Of
be
course
okay?
not.
That's
I
fair.
am wearing traditional human clothes. It is said
You
in the
made-
past
okay, gotcha.
all humans would wear these.
What's happening in here? That is a very loaded statement, Scoff. Treachery? Lots and lots of treachery. Lots of lying and reshaping the past and history for your own agenda. Forcing people to still stay in their little round holes that were carved out for them. A lot. Big Meanie's doing stuff to favorite cuties. Yes, Big Meanie's doing stuff to favorite cuties. Who is still getting bullied to this day.
In the ancient Jiao's diary, there was a picture of her wearing these clothes. Principal was so kind to make them again for us and make us wear them.
What else was in that diary?
Drawings,
So it all started
poems, all kinds of stuff.
with an alien life being coming to Earth and infecting everybody, but only one woman was immune to it. So the government took her and experimented on her, and then she got real mad and struck a deal with the alien beings to then kill everybody. And then she created clones of herself. However, one of the clones betrayed her by creating another clone of this girl that she used to know growing up, but was a real bully to. So then she cursed everybody to live a life of dying over through the infection, and it's a lot. There's a lot. It's definitely one of those games where it's like probably best to either play yourself or to like watch a comprehensive video about.
Ancient Jiao wrote very nice things and often described Iris in detail. What nice friends they were.
Chris said to meet someone at the center of the orchard.
Chris? Who is that?
You went trauma? We have trauma at home. There's also a lot of generational trauma involved.
A friend.
As well.
Oh, Chris. Are you Miscellaneous finally growing a spine?
What?
Damn. Should get away from trauma at home, though. Well, join us in the trauma here of a young girl who decided that nobody ever understood her, when in fact everybody understood her, but she also... I'm never gonna let this die. She also put her pet hamster in the microwave. Rip Bobo, you will be missed. See, Elk sent this to me, or like suggested this as a game to play for the story aspects. Little did he know. The one thing I focus on is something that happened. I feel like in a way to be brushed off a little bit, but not like completely brushed off.
Oh, you know. A fucking spine. Spines allow you to stand on your own 2 feet.
Candy?
Better late than never. Today's the day.
You mean...
They're doing that awful stage play again, every year. Are you willing to face the consequences, Miscellaneous?
I am.
Wow. Then, no worries, okay? There are 2 other Jiao types working today. One by the graves, and the other near the stage. I can't abandon my post. Please pass along message.
What message?
No worries.
Oh, understood.
And also...
What do you do again?
I'm a bartender.
Oh, perfect. Now, if you are done learning, please leave. You don't want to linger.
This is also our dead body. So, there is that.
That Zhao is so cute. What's her name again?
Don't infantilize children. Or grown-ass adults, grown-ass women. It's weird.
Greetings, Iris type. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancients? Ooh, but let's
No worries.
Exactly. No, what did she say?
I said no worries.
We're also now staging a coup to overtake this government because our best friend was killed.
Why did you say that?
I was told to.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Message received.
And?
And nothing. Thank you for delivering that message to me. Tell Candy I say hi. I know she can be scary. Okay. Goodbye now. On your
Become
way.
ungovernable. Exactly. Okay. How do we get back up to the stage?
I happen to like this little corner.
Escalators as smooth as a churro. I'm kind of disappointed that none of the escalators are actually working in this game and you still have to run up them.
Ah, and I haven't seen very many of those.
But you have seen one?
Of course. My name is Cherry. What?
No worries.
Please, take a diary with you.
Thanks.
No worries. I'll get the word out.
I bet that's intentional, them giving us the 6th. book.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
I have a bunch of clothes. Book Diary for Eternity. I know, right?
What am I supposed to do now?
But these are just like empty journals though.
Don't you have a function to perform? Like a real Iris type?
You mean the bar?
Oh? So she's gone.
How?
She was a friend to us Gel types. Go. You will be hearing from us.
Ooh, that's spooky. You know, I will say though, I do miss the book fairs of my childhood. Like the Scholastic book fairs. Those were some pretty fucking awesome book fairs.
Should I settle in for a shift? All right, here we go. Tough day?
You could say that.
What's going on?
A stillborn today.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm sorry.
Thanks. A stillborn is a sister who comes out not alive.
Oh.
The minister wants to run the machines, so we run the machines. But I don't think they were meant for this frequency. Sisters every day. Don't you think it's getting a little cramped around here? Between you and me, I don't know how much longer those machines are gonna hold up. And then what? It's not like we're flush with traditional methods, if you know what I mean.
Actually, I don't.
You don't want to know.
I'll take your word for it. Are you looking for something stronger?
What? No, I shouldn't.
Are you looking for something...
What? No.
Hold that thought.
Finally, some service.
Sorry, I got caught up.
What jurisdiction does bartending fall into again?
Beats me.
It's an oversight. There's not enough of you. How about a ministry of fluids?
And I'll be the minister.
You may be slow, but at least you're my kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Out with the old and with the new, hey? I bet when they burn that old gal, no one will even miss her.
What'll it be?
What do you think?
One red punch. Coming right up.
Also, they don't eat. They just get everything through fluids.
Lend an ear, little one.
What do you need?
You're new.
So
I'm noticing. Most just want a quick red punch.
And is that what you want?
Such a clean, energetic buzz. A modern tonic for the modern world.
Not your style, I'm guessing.
Oh, you know.
No tacos allowed? I know. How sad of an existence to not have tacos.
I'm looking for something. Off menu. I'm an old regular, and I've got some outdated tastes. Can you help a sister out?
It depends.
There was one, bright and sweet, for a languid afternoon.
I always chose the Blue Communion. I don't know what any of these are.
An inside sunrise.
And another one, a nighttime cocktail with a touch of spice.
A dark and sinful.
And one more, for those mornings you wake up with bloodshot eyes.
A bloody sister.
Huh, 3 for 3. So the Jow types were right. You really did know her. Miscellaneous are finally joining the fight. I was a fixer type back
I need
then.
you to know that
My
first
level
one I guessed
almost
completely out of my
graduated,
ass.
Then change came quickly. The occupant event, the all-mother, the transition.
Okay, so she was the... What's it called? First try, yeah, first try.
Now, so many of my friends from those days are all ending up the same way.
What was the assertive one?
I'm
The assertive
talking
shell.
recently, out of nowhere, they decide to end it, one after another. It's really hard to believe. And the provisional government, no matter how much they want it, we old-timers will just stand by and fade away quietly. I say it's time we craft something in Bartender's honor. Wouldn't she do the same for us?
She would.
Something to activate the senses, a solid body to hold it all together, and an explosive finish. Every red who tries it would be blown away.
The High Minister?
Oh yes, it might even be worthy of Principal herself.
Would that be too strong?
Here. My contribution. Something to activate your imagination. From the Ministry of Infrastructure. It won't show up at checkpoints, but you have to stand close to the source. I hope you know what that means.
I do.
Keep an eye out for the others. They'll help you finish the mix.
The bar is open.
Gratitude, little one. To the provisional government. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
That was a weird cut.
It's rare to see a miscellaneous up here. You must have a special gift.
I just mix fluids. Red punch?
A certain someone told me that which is off the menu is still on.
What are you after?
I'm feeling uplifted today, sister. A day of celebration and remembrance. I'd like a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
Hold up. I'll be right back.
You dyed your hair.
Excuse me?
Oh, shit. You're not her. Who are you?
I'm 48.
48? What are you, fresh out of Old Town? Choose a name.
I just off the menu is actually still on with the actual shit. So, is this game just a fever dream? Yes. Yes. So what it is they're essentially trying to get rid of and erase the past and what happened in like the previous time, I guess. It's like a situation of like AD in BC in a way. So they're trying to get rid of like the BC aspects of things and to rush in, flush in, whatever, the AD aspect of back with the Thailand version of Pembro. Oh god. Like a new age of stuff. So, and part of that was actually some of the mixes, but it's like the drink mixes, I guess. This game says fuck BC Hydra. It's true. But now, so like they got rid of like the old previous generation of drink mixes, but now it's kind of like, oh well, if you know these old drink mixes, you're actually in with the people who are wanting to overtake and overthrow what is now the current regime. But to sum it up, yeah, it's a fever dream.
So, spill the beans. I'm Maggie. What's your name? Come on, you can tell me.
I'm still working on it.
Ugh, you're no fun. The old bartender was a blabbermouth.
You knew her?
Yeah, she was a riot. Where is she?
You haven't heard.
Actually, hold up. I gotta get back downstairs before the whole stage crew dies of uselessness. Just plug me in. Please, I'm desperate.
One red punch coming up.
Perfect. That other bartender is into some weird shit. You should bartend here more often. Don't tell her I said that.
I won't.
Look at you. Keeping secrets. Way to go. Here's a secret. The play is gonna be shit. You coming?
I wouldn't miss it.
Cheers.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Minister of Culture.
I'm 48.
No need for such formalities. Call me Denise.
Would you like a red punch, Denise?
I just came to say hello and welcome you upstairs. Bartending is a noble function.
I'm happy to do it.
You knew the previous bartender well?
She mentored me.
My condolences, then.
I will say, their new, like, shaped domain outfits, really, really nice. I like them a lot. Hi, Darksea.
Among us ministers, there is a diversity of voices. It is my personal hope that we can find more common ground between upstairs and down.
You do?
Once upon a time, I wanted to be an actor, but I was always the understudy, never the lead.
I don't understand. An understudy?
And you watched all of your friends fucking eat shit and die.
Always waiting in the wings. You must know how that feels? But here you are now. The bright lights. I expect great things from you.
You sure you don't want a drink? I know a handful of the old recipes, if that was more your style.
Are you buttering up a senior official? I'm expected to be in the front row today. I don't want to be flushed in front of the other ministers, but thank you for your hospitality. Now, let me be a service to you. Do you have any questions about the Ministry of Culture?
Did you direct the play?
Today's play? No. I maintain an arm's length from the actual creation of art. That honor belongs to Principal. It's a singular work.
She is an artist.
Principal has a unique voice. This play is a true life account, one that only she can tell. Having Principal grace our stage is sure to bring many new sisters to the theater. It's a surefire way to grow the audience.
What does the Ministry of Culture do?
I want to bring sisters joy and beauty. Don't we deserve that? After all that's happened, speaking officially, the Ministry of Culture oversees all cultural events like plays, exhibitions, and birthdays. Most recently, we updated the All Mothers poem for the modern era. It's more than just Heki Almos, you know?
I thought those words were banned.
They are a bit decorative for our times, no? They're not banned, just discouraged. We must evolve with the times. And so must art. As they said, hair to hair.
You lived in the before time?
I did, yes.
Did you spend much time with any of the old sisters?
Not much. Most sisters were understandably focused on their functions. A mere shell like myself would never expect their attention. Although there was one sister who was thoughtful enough to spend some time with me.
Sister Blue.
Funny you should bring her up. She's the reason I quit acting.
Did she discourage you?
On the contrary, she would indulge me in my obsessions of the spoken word. How silly it seems now. I saw her on the night of her crime, and I didn't suspect a thing. She was a far more gifted actor than I could ever be.
I think that's it.
You may feel the provisional government has been cold to you. I hope that I can give it a friendly face.
Gratitude.
Gratitude to you, sister.
What's your order again?
I'd like a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
An inside sunrise. Coming right up.
Heki Grace, sister.
Sure, Heki, whatever.
May she return swiftly.
Oh, you're one of those.
Fanatics?
I didn't say it.
Don't paint us all with the same brush, sister. I owe my life to them. Someone burned herself so I could be made.
How darling.
What if I told you the All-Mother has already returned? What would you say to that?
I need to cut your mix.
Why would so many sisters deny what is inevitable? I've seen her with my own eyes.
perfect match. Another Iris.
Let's say she's back. What now?
What now, sister? Now we clear the playing field and welcome her.
What's in the box?
Fruitcake, of course, for the ceremonial cutting.
You made it?
It's a prop. Mostly cardboard. I could have hollowed out the middle, and no one would know any better. This cake has a delicate body. You understand? I can't go about my function holding it all day. Do you mind watching
We're
over
gonna be
it
making
for
like
me?
a fucking bomb
I
or
got
something,
it.
right?
Name's Fiona. And you?
48.
Such funny friends for funny times. You should choose a name before others choose one for you.
Thanks for your concern.
Burn well, sister. I promise. It will not be in vain.
Like, I figured we'd make a bomb. But,
Hello again, miscellaneous. Gratitude to the provisional government. Gratitude. As promised, I've been keeping a close eye on you. I thought I would drop by for an injection. Catch up a little. Let me guess. A red punch? Good guess. But not really my style. Something sweet, then? Old habits die hard, don't they? You fresh little thing. So newly named. Blue. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's be real. After all, you may not have much time left. Why waste it like this? Pretending. What do you want? I'll take it straight. No red punch, no inside sunrise, no bloody sister, no frivolity. Just pure nutrient. Straight it is. So, Blue, what do you think of the upstairs? Is it everything you'd hoped it'd be? It's all a bit more than I'm used to. Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Look at you, a stranger in a strange land. The only miscellaneous in sight. I respect you, Blue. I do, very much. I want to help you have an explosive finish. What? I see the cake has been dropped off. So? I brought something to fill out the center. Don't worry, I'll take the cake down to the stage myself. Wait, you're? Surprise, miscellaneous? You've been up here all day. You would turn on the provisional government. Turn? It is they who turned on us. They who promised us a cut from the past. Yet here we are, commemorating some ancient god. Old sisters mixed with the new, and before you know it, we're all ordering an inside sunrise like nothing ever happened. The ministers, so many of them, cut from rotten cloth. The High Minister, a shadow of her former self. What are you talking about? I was there, on the night of the occupant event, the alarm. We were running for our lives. The High Minister. She was called nowhere then. She whispered in my ear and told me to stop. To go to the library instead, and to burn it. In her wisdom, she sensed what was coming. Acted swiftly and decisively. I admired her. I loved watching her. But now, she's paralyzed. Nothing but a keeper of the status quo. All these old sisters are so tired. They need to see fire. It was you. You shot her. No, it wasn't me. Her name is Uriah.
You looked away and there's fire. Don't worry about it.
For fuck's sake, Uriah. I promise you, your name will be the last thing she hears. you would hurt your own?
Nothing is accomplished without sacrifice.
She's the one responsible for setting the library on fire.
I know this.
Back when the occupants attacked.
Let me honor yours. Let me give you justice.
All of you. Doreen, Fiona. You make me sick.
Tomorrow we may go our separate ways, but today we want the same thing. A rupture. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you're here? To send a message?
You can't dye your hair forever. I hope one day they eat you alive.
Blue. Fantastic! Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you.
Also, are these two, like, red, not listening in on this?
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
So, Darksea, we're supposed to be setting, like, everything on fire. Or, like, letting the sisters burn or whatever.
No access. No access.
Okay, I went the wrong way. None of those games with a clear and linear narrative. Exactly. Very crystal clear and...
Oh, my favorite new miscellaneous.
as straight as Vicky's Community.
You're staying for the play.
This is my reward after all. Jiao types all want to make it here. And here I am. I get to see the big lights.
Shouldn't you get some distance?
And why would I do that? I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Everyone can see that. No one will think twice.
Okay.
I knew what I was getting into. So, let's watch this play together.
Thanks, Cherry. I'm so sick of this world.
Do you want to hold my hand? Kidding. That would draw too much attention.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just nervous. It's not every day I die.
Like you said, we'll do it together. Let's leave this cruel place behind.
I'm glad we could be friends, if only for a little bit.
No in, no out, miscellaneous. You're here for the duration. Enjoy it.
We're ready for a bang bang fire. Why is she laying like that? She's like, looks like she's fucking dead.
Should I wait for the play to start? I'll,
Even it hasn't started. Her eyes are still open though, Freddy. There's like nobody for me to talk to here, right? Like I talk to the only person that matters. To be fair, she did come and get a drink from us, I think. Or was it the other one? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything
should I
we
wait
can
for
do.
the place? I never thought it would end like this.
He's fucking dead.
Dear sisters, gather round and lend me your ear. Though I be but a lowly bard,
It's a weird looking bard to me.
this core hath known stories, both fearsome and raw. Our scene opens on a night most treacherous and filled with death.
The Tankbuster stack. It's true. Do all the Tankbuster stacks talk to us?
Our feet wet with sister tears.
I'll scream because of the DPS are into them too. Or everybody else screaming at them because they're trying to run away from the tank buster. As Tank.
We said our prayers and dreamt of better years.
That happened in a run of what's the one where you fight? Is it not Nero? Gaius at the end? And you get the tank buster? And I watched a Sprout tank try to run away from it. Just like, you poor thing.
We cried to Mother, help us take care of one another.
He's chasing me, yeah. Yep.
Oh, sisters, hear my plea.
Did you have your dinner? Or like me chasing down a Sprout in one of the Ivlis raids with the stack Dorito. The partner stack one. They kept running away from me. I'm like, stop fucking moving!
The endless train tracks I have wandered. Every file in the library have I pondered.
Hey, baby boy.
Naught could shock me until mine eye did see what did transpire that dreadful eve. More still, dear sisters, unbeknownst to us, 3 players moved in the night. A mother, a warden,
Hi, baby. Oh my goodness.
and a stalker filled with spite.
He just crawled under my desk and got stuck trying to turn around.
The you that remains, and remains. Let no sister be hurt under my reign.
That's not how that scene
Thou
went.
occupants, I shall smite.
The amount of feeling in that.
Together, us sisters are a frightful sight.
This kind of feels like, you know when you go to like a high school play or like a middle school play? That's the vibes this is giving me.
Mother, you must be so tired. Please, you have done enough, so retire.
Sister, I live to serve you. These labors of love, they know no curfew.
A mother, so selfless in spirit and duty. Behind her back, a darkness intruded. A sister so self-concerned she was already blind. No cease to her hunger will she ever find.
Mother! I work for you. I cry for you. I call for you. And nothing. Your silence is deafening. Watcher! Why? You've slain our beloved mother!
Sister, look at me. I am looking, Mother.
Look at me.
Mother, I'm looking. I'm looking right at you. Mine? My eyes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sister.
Not now, ads.
My eyes.
Oh, shit.
My eyes were ever outward, looking to the surface and dreaming of yesteryear. I never stopped. I never stopped to see you. I have seen paradise. It is in your eyes.
Mother, we will complete your work. We will take vengeance on the occupants.
No. You must listen to my final wish.
Anything, Mother.
Damn, for getting stabbed in the chest, she sure can talk a lot.
Anything.
Stay in the orchard. Never go out again. All you need is inside these walls.
But Mother, how will we survive without you?
You've grown. You've grown. So tall. The age of mothers is over. Sisters must govern sisters now.
Mother.
Hush.
She must have yelled, I dodge. Obviously, she fucking didn't dodge.
But one day, when they are ready...
Didn't work, Brady.
Sisters must lead.
Maybe that's
one
why this all
another.
happened. She didn't actually yell, I dodge.
All sisters, each with their own voice. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I understand.
Let my blood run now, Mumwe. Let it cleanse you.
all that I am is now in you.
I just had the thought, Brady, because of you saying I dodge. I feel like now, if any character goes to try to stab Frogurt, I feel like they have to take 2 actions to do it, one of which is to crouch down, so that they can reach. But I'm only talking about, like an actual stab. You know, like a forward thrust. Otherwise they'd miss.
And so it was. Mother's blood drenched the orchard. And each of us thereafter. We are her final painting.
Maggot Lachlan shoe spikes. Why?
She adorns us.
How could she do this? To her own mother.
You know that one fixer type is 2 out of 4 part of the you know what's gonna need to happen in the future? Lachlan or Frogurt aren't part of the Hunger Games. We're the 2 that aren't. But yet. What if, Brady? Frogurt said, let me think about it. Yeah, because it's the polite thing to do. What if, Brady, you have Frogurt on your shoulders and we wear a giant trench coat and we become one? You become the one champion. No one will ever expect it. But yeah, I can understand why the fixer type with this production value, freaking out and panicking about making sure that everything went well.
Call me youngest. What?
Uh-oh.
Just do it. Call me youngest.
Principal? We didn't rehearse that.
Do it.
Youngest?
Is this principal, like, living out her wet dream fantasy between her and Iris?
Now tell me you missed me.
I missed you.
Youngest.
I missed you. Youngest.
Now tell me you're sorry.
She's so Canadian.
I'm sorry, youngest.
Good. You're sorry you left me.
I am sorry. I
We
left
do have a
you.
bomb. Yeah, we got a bomb, Freddy.
You should have accepted my gift. Say it.
Your gift. I accept. I love it so much.
You understand what I had to do.
I understand you.
That's good. Very good.
No! I want to see what's more is gonna happen! I don't want to press the switch! I don't want to press it yet! No! I feel like I'm running out of weights!
I'm a good girl.
You're, good.
You forgive me.
I don't understand. What did you do? What's my motivation?
Just shut up and say it. You forgive me.
Okay. Hi, Max. Press switch. End this for her. Yeah, Brady, we had a bomb. Look at all that jam that came out of that cake.
Jerry? Why? We were supposed to go together.
Hey! Listen.
It's my boy! Secretary!
What the hell?
Wow. You're bleeding.
He's gone through puberty!
You're one of those things.
Get up. We need to get out of here.
Where? Where are we going?
Less talking and more moving.
Look at all this jam.
Hurry, to the train station.
Hey, you. Get back here.
Move it.
What's going on?
I hit a button. So I got a Elite controller, and it's got the back paddle things on the back of it.
Fucking TG.
So I sometimes accidentally press it. He got sent to you, didn't even realize. Oh, nice!
快啲啦，佢哋叫我哋等候啊。
Come on, they're telling us to move back.
Do I know you?
Dirty police. Shameful. Fall in the street and die.
Miscellaneous. Halt.
Forget her. We're almost there.
Fucking booking it! Oh, BB Fire's here.
Move.
Now we're in a fucking ad break. No. Also, this weekend, well, I think this weekend I'll still be able to go, but they're closing the pool for like a month because they're continuing with the cleaning and painting of the apartment building, and they're now working on the pool portion of things, so they're closing it for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And I'm really sad because I was like, I want to go to the pool this weekend, or, you know, sometime soon. But now it's like, well, fuck, I guess I can't. Also, I think I lost a ruby dragon earlier. I was very sad. But the really nice thing with the new Fisher update is being able to hold bait. So I was able to catch one queer before the thing. Okay. We are going to be getting back into this now that the ad break is over.
You coward. You're just gonna run away? Do you have any idea what you've done?
Holy shit, that scared me.
Shit. You, get on the train now.
Okay.
I said get.
Never mind.
I'm waiting.
Let me take a detour. The game knows me. No cheats. It's tired of my bullshit and running around.
And an heartbreak. Hey, are you going to tell me what's going on?
Talk to the boss.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing blowing shit up?
I knew she wasn't fucking dead.
This is bad. You've been in here for too long. Good thing I finally caught up to you.
There are two of you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whoa. Get it together. Stay with my voice.
Something's wrong.
It's going to be okay. You'll be fine. Just adapt.
Yeah, you're right. There are six of them.
We can't go. We can't go back.
That's it.
There's more than 6 now, Brady. A lot more than 6.
I'm rebooting the communion. It's going to be unpleasant.
Not
Ready
6
or
of
not?
them. Are there 12?
Here it comes.
Can't believe Secretary fucking killed us like that after we destroyed him. Tried to reach you for weeks. Can you hear me? I sent masks, medicine. Did you receive it? Hey, yeah, Mom. You need to be careful. No more going out. Then just slowly crawl. Hello? Hello? We're fine. You don't worry so much. He's taking good care of me. Take your supplements. It'll be over soon. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, are we at our execution?
Nowhere. It's really you.
If you notice, it says year 1 AA, which I'm assuming is year 1 after Allmother. I don't actually know that. I'm
so
just
relieved
bullshitting
to
it.
see you.
But it would make sense.
I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up. My knees hurt.
I had to check that we had knees for a second.
Watcher. You're okay.
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person. Except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous.
Well, Watcher, you are.
Huh?
Sister, what you did.
I can explain everything.
What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
Nowhere. It's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here.
I can't talk about this. Not now.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Help me.
I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
Did you take the medicine? That's good. No more going out. You should listen to them.
Iris?
Yes, she's with me. You want to talk with her? She can't talk right now. She's with Dad. They're busy. I said they're busy. You're worrying about nothing. I've kept her alive this long, haven't I? Why do you always have to bring up the past? We will be fine. You should worry about yourself, okay? Just do what they tell you to do. And always keep your phone close. Hello? Did you hear me?
It's a perpetual dance of grace. you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so.
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure. So, what is it like out there?
Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day. They're about to set fire to your quarters.
I'm being wiped clean from history.
Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess. And it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted when you struck Mother down?
She lied to us, Knower, for so long.
I see.
Stay longer, the keeper said. It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently. Burning sensation pulls on my scalp. Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said. I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder. They're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be late, they say. Or else.
I can't imagine that any of this is actually real and it's just a fever dream of Iris of when she was taken in for experiments and stuff like that.
Oh, hello. It's you, Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Sorry, you just didn't fit in a backpack.
I cannot provide you absolution.
Fine, whatever.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
And I feel like this is just more so the comfort of somebody who is either dying or sick or whatever. And the comfort brought to her in her last moments.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside. But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick, except for me.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this. Maybe the Kwans are lucky.
A gift?
All your belongings have been incinerated except this box.
Fixer's things. How did you know?
I went to great lengths to extract them from the site.
Hey, Sander.
Do you want them?
Why would I? What's the point?
I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind. I thought you hate nostalgia. I do. But I know you don't. Thank you. As long as you don't use these to stab me later. Ha ha ha.
I'll definitely be sure to stab her.
Go ahead, from the beginning. I killed Iris. I admit this. But I was tricked. I don't understand. It was Principal. Principal. She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest, the first watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but... I believe you. What? I believe you. You do? Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power. See? I knew it. I knew it. Know her. Hecky Grace. I was so afraid. I thought you'd never... It's going to be all right, okay? You've killed Mother, but you are still my sister. I'll do what I can to protect you. I know we've had our differences. If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too. With all of us, there must be some way to expose Principal. Yes. Hair to hair, sister. Hair to hair. Hey, you're always there, aren't you? Mm-hmm. What should I call you? Peach, teal, pearl, mauve? Okay, mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days? 100 days? I'm losing track. Watcher, my name is Mauve. It's great to spend so much time.
You know, I should have expected that for the pretend option, but I wasn't exactly sure what the pretend option was going to be.
With you. I've been here too long. Do you know when they'll let me... Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
Wow.
Happy birthday, Iris. Yay!
Yeah. Happy birthday to me.
You look so good for your age.
Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else.
Where can I buy some of that?
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts? Their attention?
Iris, I think the more, the better.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi, and the fucking rest. One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away. It's just you and me now, Iris. Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
this is principal's office.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh? Again? So soon?
You've been sleepwalking.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
Are a lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of moodle.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Myanmar. Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me and forget Jack?
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You are a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
Jesus Christ.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba. The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth, remembering what really happened, that's most important.
That principal?
Oh. Look at you. Being creepy.
Where's that mauve?
You got some new clothes. What function is that?
Oh god, they're closer.
You brought friends. Peach, Pearl, good to meet you. Mauve and I were pretty close. Do you think this is gonna scare me? What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
As what?
Look, within these 4 walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic for both of us.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Watcher.
They'll defend me, resist this rain. They wouldn't just buckle to authority like that.
jump ship, turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher, you have no idea how ignorant you sound. Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed. I am the only one who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one in any position to do anything for us. So I think you should shut up. There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Huh, do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Yes.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please, don't make me use force.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
Ma, 聽電話啦。
Mom, pick up.
我知道你聽到我講嘢。
I know you can hear me.
你係都要我對住部機器講嘢。
You make me talk to this machine?
好。
Fine.
我可以同錄音機講嘢。
I can talk to this
好過同
machine.
你講。
Better than you.
Iris，佢成世人淨係見過你一次咋。
Iris, she's only ever seen you once. Are you happy about that?
你其實可以嚟探我哋，隨時都得。
You could have come to visit. Anytime.
我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅人生，點解你唔肯講出口？
I know
可以
you
喺
think
電
you
話對
ruined
住我
my
講
life.
啊！
Why don't you just say it? Pick up the phone and say it.
你認為我真係會為咗一個男仔拋開一切？
Flashback, yeah. You thought I would throw everything away because of a boy?
唔會，我冇咁蠢啊！
No, I'm not that
我
stupid.
放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脱你啊！
I threw everything away because of you. To be free of you.
你明唔明啊？
Do you understand?
聽電話。
Pick up.
阿媽，即刻聽電話啊！
Mom, pick up right now.
聽電話啊！
Pick up. I don't think her mom's gonna pick up. Ooh, we in a drug state.
Watcher, I brought you a book. Oh, you look awful.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
No. No more. These injections. They make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see two of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day. You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that Watcher in front of me. Wow, she is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other Watcher beside her. Powerless, broken, decrepit. Which one is the real you, Watcher?
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I are going to be trouble.
Guard, unlock the chains and grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
it's a lot worse.
This thing, Iris, how could you? She loved you. Hey, I'm feeling not so great.
Thank you for the biddies cup.
What did you inject me with? Great. Thanks for your help.
Oh god.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too? Never send a man to do a woman's job. Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah, let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keepers said. My youngest? I smile. No. That is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say. So I smile. Get out of here. I watch her. The only one who visits.
I just step away for a bit. Yeah? What did you miss? Yeah? Yeah, Darksy?
I'm sick of you.
Yeah. Yes. That's all I could say.
Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
Sure.
Fixer is alive. The incineration was a setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion. Who are you communing with then?
I was communing with Principal.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a watcher.
Fixer.
We blew some people up.
Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow.
Isn't that why you're her little puppet? Sorry. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't. And the lapchung is under her bed. Locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget.
Saisikan.
What? What's your goddamn problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse.
We can't bury ourselves.
Datla.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay. Can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy. Me again. It's Monday, around noontime. Day 62, I guess, since you left. How are you?
Oh, God. I think that's Johnson and Mimi in them, right? Exactly, Freddie.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
So it's going over there, but I'm not able to actually talk or interact. So I guess... I don't know if I can or not.
This is all your fault. They left because of you. Everything about you. You're pathetic.
Fixer, I'm sorry. I had no choice. They use us and then throw us away.
I guess there's not actually anything for me to interact with there.
I've had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never stop talking. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you. Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's something you should know.
Did something happen to her?
Just calm down for a second.
Oh God. Did Principal get her?
Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Didn't you tell her? Everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows of your claims. She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help, and you had her killed.
That's not fair.
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority, jump ship.
Fixer.
Turn color on her like that?
No.
And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watch her. Fixer hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
I can't.
And she has every right.
Stop. Please stop.
Sister, maybe it's time to accept that you aren't who you think you are. And there's no one left who loves you but me.
Ooh, manipulative bitch. That's so creepy.
Don't come in. Mother, are you awake? I need your help. The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Mother! Hello?
Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
Would it be mean to me of me to say I don't blame any of them for treating her like that? I feel like that's really mean of me to say.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin? When he came home from college? Moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government.
Look, are you around right now?
I think I can make a case for you to get out of here. Really? Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there. As if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All-Mother called her youngest. As in, she's the ancient sister. Which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform. These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs, red. I know it's just a game to them. They'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No, I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard, another dose.
No, wait. My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, it was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher.
She must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused today.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said.
Gaslighting bitch.
A gentle reminder of my duty, they said. Keepers, I swear. Leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking. I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
A boyfriend?
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. Or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves. And to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Wait.
Get out.
But Mom...
I said, get out.
Pulling the tear right now? Yeah.
I just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry with me.
How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
It's for their own good.
I don't think that's quite the way it should go, but okay.
good news. I don't believe you. I've been given orders to let you go. That's not funny. Watcher, look at you. You're barely recognizable. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems. I can go? Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need
She in there
from
for
you.
2 years. I guess it depends on how you want to look at it. Because she was there in 1 AA, and now it's 3 AA. So is it like 3 years? Is it 2 years? How are we keeping track? But yeah, probably about 2 years, I guess.
What is it? I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some
I wonder
hailing
if
the
we now
provisional
look like
government.
Zhao and we're being kept under like thumb of principle as the first Zhao.
I've written it all down for you. It will be easy. You asked me to lie. That's not what I said. You asked me to unknow, unsee.
I also don't know how much longer
I give you
I have of this game.
choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours.
Either before I can get to a stopping point
Principal
or
could
I
have
just
had
get
you
to
killed
credits.
at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Finished extreme probably. Oh no.
Small. Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good. Okay? If I do as you say, what will happen to me?
Am I close to any sort of stopping point, Elk?
You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly. You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies.
Oh.
And if I don't, it'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole.
So I guess we were reset then, and that's why...
With nothing but your thoughts to think. For the rest of your life.
We were so close, maybe? Or like reliving our memories that weren't actually erased?
What will it be? No. Watcher, I beg you. No.
We're
Guard,
not. Never
you
mind.
know what to do. You never learn, do you? After all this time. The world is complex and requires a complex response. I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊?
What are you talking about?
Look at you. Spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies. Hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母!
Fuck you.
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. 淨係識犧牲.
Only know how to sacrifice.
All these decades living with you. And I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once. Can you be selfish? have feelings, desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay, okay.
I got a DPS soldier tie. I feel that. I am very, very tired.
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless song.
Ba, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom? The 5 demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets, hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen.
What did you miss? Explain it all in 3 words. Fucked up shit.
Heard our voices. Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that, because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely, that we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
What did you say? I'll do it. Say that again.
I want to put Nowhere down real bad.
I said, I'll confess.
I can't stand this bitch.
You've come to your senses after all these years in here. Years? Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? It wasn't easy. No one saw me. I swear. Pa? Hello? Pa, it's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. 唉，你去咗邊啊？ Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away. Pa? I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
This is fucked up.
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand?
I do.
This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay?
Okay.
We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters. It's me, Watcher. I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA, after All Mother. There's something I want you to know.
Oh no.
When they were beating me up, there were 4, 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield. No eyes. No skin showing. Nothing.
Stop with the ads.
What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away.
I won't kill myself.
That's what he said. What makes a person say this? Mui. I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds. Him screaming. My skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body, trapped in this age, trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world. But I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, Wimui, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What Youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter.
Are you crying in the club right now? That's fucking sad.
What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful. Do you see me now, Keepers? Look what I am capable of. Look how far I can go. Youngest must learn the hard way. The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet. This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. 我想返屋企，我會飛返屋企。We can all meet there for some noodle, okay?
I can't believe you.
They deserve to know. You think I was going to air this live? Without so much as a dress rehearsal?
You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased. This could have been easy, honorable. Instead, guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Ooh, capital red.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today? Figured as much?
No, stupid fucking ad break.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing, and you let her do it. And you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
I'm not afraid.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher. Who's to blame for Mother's death?
Ooh, I really want to do principal, but I also want to do we all are.
It was all of us, wasn't it? We all played a part, didn't we?
I see.
What the fuck? Oh, no wonder the statue of us has a fucking blindfold on.
Who did it, Watcher? Fuck you. Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
Oh, I'm just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister. But how much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over faster if you don't resist. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
You know who it was.
A pity.
We didn't need that one. It's fine.
A watcher who can no longer see. Guard.
To watch now. I think that's the point.
You can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please, but leave her.
We can't be a watcher if we can't see.
Wumui?
You can't stop me from going.
Not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wumui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise
I
to
don't
come
think my
home.
mom's ever been angry at me before. Gotta be honest.
You don't have to mean it. But false hope is still hope. And it will take care of us for a while.
Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Watcher. Watcher, watcher, watcher.
Fuck you guys.
Look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head, but I couldn't do that to my own sister. So I brought her your eyes instead.
Oh, she fucking fully removed them. You bitch, we can't. I know, right?
Still warm to the touch.
Ew.
Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much.
You think she juggled them?
Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future? Principal, you can't imagine what she's capable of. Huh. Or maybe, of all people, you really can. We were happy before.
She ponders them.
Weren't we?
Probably do.
We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us.
We can't.
I guess Mother was right.
We can't see anything.
It is our lot to be bound.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
said? Yep. But how? This was an ad? No. How, if this is her mom's memories, how does Iris know about this? How, what? I have questions. Geoguessr section. Yes. Why are all the cars going backwards? Why is everything going backwards? That's the next guess, yeah. But the music is backwards too. Oh, probably, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I'm sure in that video Elka's gonna send me, they probably address that as well.
So, you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change. Together, then? Into the future. Move? What's going on? You?
This is very visceral music, or sound effects.
Sleep, dear one. What the fuck? Know her. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Come on your feet. I'm here.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary. Don't forget Secretary.
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
You really took your time.
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks. No acknowledgement. You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter.
Fucking punch Nora's lights out.
Taking your
I
sweet
want
time,
her taken
everything
out right
in its
now.
right place. Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality. You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Nowhere. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing. Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
Oh, thank God. Please. Free me. We did it. We did it. Oh, God. I'm stretched out, don't worry. I'm running out of slots to save in. Elk, have you changed and adjusted how long you think this game was gonna take me? But anyway. Thank y'all for sticking it out with me. I know this is long. I'm sure most people have left, which is fine, but I appreciate all of y'all who have stuck around. I'll be back again with this on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe we'll finish on Monday? Who the fuck knows? It depends on if I get lost. But yeah, we're gonna go right into Solu, who is doing his weekly RimWorld Colony extravaganza. Always a fun time over there. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to him. All 4 of us. Nope. Oh, there's more people than I thought. Let's go. But yeah, thank y'all everybody for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I know this game is really like mindfucky and definitely not for everybody, especially if you come in like midway through stream, so I appreciate it all. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, and hopefully I'll see y'all on Monday. Take care, friends. Goodbye.